Just turned it on, so I'm gonna check and confirm that we are on. And let me know if y'all get notifications. If you're watching us, you know this is that part of the show where we confirm that we are live. We're live? Awesome. All right, welcome to Stand Up Comedy Sundays. This is the 12th episode. Y'all throw your thumbs up if you're already tuned into the video at home, whatever you're doing on YouTube. Let us know that you are out there. I am Kat Mosley, and I'm the senior member of the Sucks to Be Quarantined crew. This is a very special night for us, and it's a very special moment in history where people are saying that this is the largest social movement ever. So that's crazy. And we are Sucks to Be Quarantined, so we've never ignored the world, right? Even though we make light and laughter of it, we don't ignore it. So we are doing our thing again tonight. There's an influx of new allies to the racial justice movement, and it occurs to us that y'all need some guidance. So there's our historical moment, and our special night moment is that one of the people who came with me from the live room, Liam Paris, is doing his last show here with us tonight.
Oh, sadness.
Such sadness. But we've prepared. What we've done is we've radicalized Liam with empathy, okay? And now we've knighted him. So he'll be guiding this influx of white allies into the race war that our president is stirring up for us. The opinions of Kat Mosley do not necessarily reflect the opinions or positions of Sucks to Be Quarantined.
My job last week.
It's like a black man's job.
So we're going to be getting to that, but this episode is called Farewell White Knight because we are bidding farewell to Liam. And also, we trust him to lead y'all. And we know that y'all are going to listen to him more than you listen to me. Amen? So, shall we get to the introductions? As I've told you previous weeks, a lot of people work a lot of hours to bring this show to you. I think most people here spend at least 5 hours of screen time this week in particular. I haven't tallied it, but I think everybody here spent over 10 hours each screen time. Wow. Doing Sucks related things this week. So we did a bunch of outside the mics. We put in a lot of time on this. The Sucks to Be Quarantined crew also puts in a lot of planning time behind the scenes. So a lot of people are working very hard. So paypal.me/sucks no K. Turkeys. PayPal.me can pay people. We paid a few people and it feels really good. It doesn't feel good not paying the rest of the people what they're worth. So please, please, please support the show. You can also support them individually. Their names are here on the screen. Y'all can help the audience out and let them know how to pay you or where to find you so that they can ask where to pay you, okay? So we like paying people. The introductions, I've already introduced Liam. We also have here Chris Esperance. Y'all can throw y'all thumbs up for these indentured servants. Manny Brown. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. We have Nakwi.
Yeah.
Woo! And Shaylin Forshee.
Yeah.
That and was misleading. There's more. Jared Little. And my first Cabbage Patch Kid, David Feinberg. Plus, y'all can't see him because he's vengeful. We got Shannon from Hawaii here. And our host panelists here so far, we've got Cecily Alexandria. You remember her from last week.
Right.
Yeah. Woo.
We have Daryl Charles here on the host panel.
Yeah.
All right.
And the queen herself, LaTice.
Down, Queen.
Hey.
Plus, look at me almost erasing a white man. We have the courageous Brandon T. Gorin here with us tonight. Making our representation look more balanced. Thank you. No, because Jared looked black, yo. It looks like all. Okay.
No, he's doing that on purpose. He can have
He
more
is doing
light.
that on purpose.
He's doing that on purpose. He act like, he try to act like he don't have a lamp in his house.
Everybody knows he got a lamp in them.
He got
People he kidnapped last night had a lamp.
black light
So
face
we need you
going
to
on.
hold that flashlight under your chin. It's gonna be Blair Witch out in this bitch.
And then we just had an entrance from someone who is sort of a hybrid panel member. He's our elder on the crew, and he's also a host panelist. Welcome, Satoyo.
Woo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Plus, we have a couple of special guests here. We have Keen Cobb, who's here for as long as we can keep him. Keen, you better hope I can't figure out how to keep you in the Zoom. I'm working on it. I wish I could keep people. It's not enough freedom.
Listen, challenge accepted, yo. Let's do this.
Programmers, how do I keep Keen here?
Talk about sneakers.
Right. And basketball or
Strap.
wrestling, or as he
Fast
says,
and
wrestling.
Furious.
Or
Okay,
wrestling,
Fast and
yeah.
Furious for him.
In your house.
That's
NXT is
how
on.
you do it.
Look at that.
Yeah,
When two or
baby.
more minds are gathered. Amen. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to keep Keen here tonight. We're going to keep him. All right. And then we also have here a very special guest and supporter of the room, Tanya Morgan with us. Did I say it right? Or did you say Tanya? Tanya, right? Yeah.
Tanya's
Tanya
right,
Morgan
yeah.
here with us
Yeah.
tonight.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hey.
So now that all of the introductions are done, I've told you a little bit about him. I'm going to miss him so much. He's one of the two white people that I said thank you to all week. Y'all, please throw your thumbs up. Folks in the Zoom room, make some noise. Come off that mute and holla if you can for a dear friend of the room,
Hey.
Liam
Yeah.
Harris.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Da-da-da.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't see it. We'll have to take the green screen off. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got this sword. I am the White Knight. White Knight, and I do have some words to say right now. Okay, here are my words. I have almost reached the regrettable conclusion that the Negro's greatest stumbling block in his strike towards freedom is not the white citizens counselor or the Ku Klux Klanner, but the white moderate who is more devoted to order than to justice. This is, of course, some words that I wrote when I was in jail in Alabama. And I wanted to bring them here. No, okay. I'm taking the white, we're saying farewell to the White Knight tonight. I'm taking off the helmet. And with that, I'll bring the first and only rule for all of my white knights who are shedding their swords. Shut the fuck up. Every white fucking woke liberal person needs to shut the fuck up. But beyond that, if we are going to talk, we have to cite our sources and quote ourselves. So obviously, I did not say any of those words. I cannot believe I said Negro on Zoom. Why this is my last show. Of course. So, okay, to stay in line with my own values, I am going to shut the fuck up, but I am going to speak from a most holy gospel, a most intellectual book of prophets and facts, which of course is the book of Cat Mosley.
Preach.
The book of Cat Mosley for the rest of my set. So here we go. If you haven't guessed yet, the only jokes are how red my face is going to get, as I said. Okay, we discovered the first point. White people need to shut the fuck up. So that's pretty evident. I think we're really baiting from the book of Cat Mosley. We're baiting the entire world into a war with Trump. And I'm just going to say that outright. The more that we come to this with erections from the book of Cat Mosley, the more that we come to this with erections, we're going to come all over our own freedoms.
That is not untrue. That is not untrue.
See, LaTice gets it.
I get it.
Every time a white person retweets or reshares a violent killing, it is the equivalent of coming to a funeral with an erection. And that is from the book of Cat Mosley. Sharing these freaking videos because it enacts pain on every fucking black person. What else is in the book here? I'm looking at the book right now. It's like, okay. Don't. I know a lot of people are saying to reach out to your black friends, but you really need to address the fact that you didn't have any black friends in the first place. People that you called your friends were acquaintances at best.
I'm gonna need a copy of this book. Y'all got pamphlets?
It's not the best written, but I am reading it word for word here. Don't reach out to people that you said hi to once. It is the equivalent. This is from the book of Cat Mosley. It's the equivalence of trying to pet an angry cat. You wouldn't pet an angry cat. You would give it space and time before it seemed like it was ready to be pet by you again. And that's the book of Cat Mosley. Also,
I call myself Cat. Y'all still don't leave me alone. I don't think I like Cat. Try to remind you to respect me.
Don't ever pet her. Don't ever pet her.
Not without
People say I
enthusiastic
act like a
consent.
cat, so that should prove a lot. So.
Additionally, what else? Okay, yeah, I said shut the fuck up. I want to be specific. If you're ever at a protest and you find yourself as a white person with a megaphone, give it away. Give it to a black person. Ask for it back by Thanksgiving so you can use that megaphone on your racist uncle. I think from the book of Cat Mosley, hardest thing. Boy. What else? Oh, this is kind of unrelated from all the stuff that I've been talking about, but also from the book of Cat Mosley. I'm not allowed to use my sexy voice when I speak from the book of Cat. That's a lot of it so far. I still have to come to qualms with the words that the fact that I said Negro on the Zoom.
That's the third time. You know, you can just move on.
He went and said it again. Yeah.
He's like, man, I can't believe on my last show I'm saying
We have
niggas.
to say erection one more time.
The book of cat actually has so many niggas in it, but Liam didn't transcribe those when we were.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right.
People wondering. Yeah. I told him to say the niggas. He didn't.
White people need to shut the fuck up, but as a white person, I will say, don't ever take the bait. Anyone ever it was cool to say the N-word? It's not. It's not, and you don't want to be that one fish that takes the bait. I don't have any jokes anymore. My face red. So I'm gonna call it on that and bring up our first comic of the night. Unless anyone needs to clarify anything or tell me to shut the fuck up. If you're not a white person, you can do that right now. But yeah, without if there's nothing, then I'll bring up our first comic of the night. He's a very funny man. You know him from his group Alt Black, and you can catch their podcast on Spotify. It's also part of Black History Monthly. Please give it up for Keen Cobb.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I was fixing my parallel ponytail. I'm not sure if y'all have the sheen, the silk, the shyness to get away with this. I'll make you do. Anywho, welcome. As he said, Negro quite often. I'm one of those. Here to alleviate some of the tension that's been going on. So as we fight for equality, as we fight for freedom, get ready to be stuck in the house for another month because you niggas was breathing around each other, and thank you for that. So here we are. That COVID ain't go nowhere. I don't know what y'all. That COVID didn't go nowhere. So I mean, I'm just saying. I was walking around a little while ago, and a little while ago, and I was seeing how certain businesses had like their stuff boarded up. And if you're around Center City, you're along that way, understandable. I get it. But if you're a little mom and pop shop in the middle of South Philly, ain't nobody living you. You wasting your time. You wasting all that good cardboard. You're stop it. What are they gonna do from you? Your great Noni's fucking recipe? Shut up. No, nobody wants to make the red sauce just like her. Chill out. I don't know. Someone asked earlier, blink twice if you were forced to be here. Not forced. I'm not gonna say that. I like being here. I like being with you. For the people that know me, they knew that was a goddamn lie. But whatever, you know. We're still here having fun. I just saw something amazing, and damn, I forgot how long 3 minutes really is. This is
back, baby.
Your boy been in another realm. I've been doing a lot of improv stuff, and I know I'm gonna lose some cool points for that. Like I had cool points. Anywho, but I'm kind of done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna play Rocket League now. So all right. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Don't Rocket League yourself out.
Thank you.
We're all being helped. Your next comic, also a very funny man, an elder statesman of the room. Before all of this happened, you could have seen him performing literally all over the country. I'm pretty sure he was in Indianapolis right before this all went down. But you've seen him at Helium, Punchline. You've seen those arms. You've seen those guns. Please give it up for us, Tutorio.
Hello, hey, hello, yes. You saw me all over the place because I had dreams and a burgeoning career. And then your parents went and voted for a nigga that don't believe in science. So here we are. So I'm still aggressively mad at your parents. I hope that you're terrorizing them. If you're not terrorizing your parents, I have no use for you, of the whites. Also, please shout out to Liam Parrish, his last night as the white knight. What a nice little, what a dandy, isn't he? What a Bambi type figure, huh? Just simple, a bit. Just simple, docile even, a little bit. With them goddamn rosy reds, huh? Nice, affable white boy. If Liam Parrish was alive in the 50s, he would have been married to a black woman and they would have fought against the oppression that was around them. It would have been the actual version of loving. It would have been very good. Actual version of loving, okay? You have to, you know what I've realized? I have realized in my life that racism has to be fun. It actually has. I think if you see white people engaging in racism, bruh, before we're like, how can they do that? How can they engage in that? They engage in it because the shit looks so fucking delightful. It must. I think racism hits harder than the orgasm. I think it does. I think it's harder, dog, because a lot of you think you come hard in your life. You haven't. You ain't experienced active racism, nigga. That shit different. I'll give you an example. Okay, let's say you're having a sexual situation and you about to come. You can feel it coming. And it's about to be one of the best comes of your entire life. Let someone kick in the door with the camera, talk about I'm filming this. You will never come ever again, all right? Your orgasm is done. Your orgasm is finished, okay? You see a white person out in the streets being actively racist, and then someone's like, I'm recording this. The white person's like, well, get my good side. Shit. Get in it. Go do it. I also think that words are stupid. I think the English language is dumb. And I realized this because I went to, in 2011, I went to the Reason Rally in Washington, D.C., which like where secular folk can go and, not have to hear about God and Jesus, but we all have to like listen to white men speak. So it kind of sucks. And we're out there, and I was feeling really hyped. I brought some white pro-kids. I was feeling really swaggy. And my homegirl said, yeah, we about to go to Independence Mall. So I dressed up super swaggy. I was like, nigga, I'm about to be in the mall in DC. I'm about to look good right now. And then they walked us out into this field. And I looked at my homegirl and said, hey, man, we got to go to the mall. It's about to rain outside. And she was like, nah, Satoyo, we're at the mall. And I was like, nah, nigga, this is a She said, no, this is a mall. I said, nah, mall got electronics and comic books. This grass. We in the grass. Like, no, a mall is a field. I said, no, a mall is a mall. Don't do this to me. Turns out we were out there for 8 hours. It rained the entire time, and my pro-kids were ruined. And the English language has been fucking up ever since. And I want to say something. I do want to appeal because I know the whites. I know a lot of you whites right now. You're reaching out to your friends, and you want to see how they're doing, and you want to check in on them, and that's so appreciative. So I've been receiving a lot of that as well. And listen, I have the emotional energy to deal with that because I don't want some of you talking to black women because you don't know what you're doing. But what I would ask what I would ask you to do, because I know you mean well, when you reach out to me or when you reach out to any of us, please, you have to preface it with how nice we look. You just can't come in talking about how are you doing, what's going on. No, tell me my shoulders look nice, okay? Tell me, yes, no, feed into my vanity. Black is beautiful, understand this and acknowledge it all the time, okay? So when you come to me, you say, hello, you look so nice. Oh my God, like listen, lie to me, okay? Like 8 of my pictures on Instagram and then come talk to me. And my phone will let me know of the charitable work you have done for my ego, and I will engage you a bit, okay? Listen, this is still capitalism, and we are still buttering. Take care. Have a nice night.
We're going for Satoyo.
Yes.
Yeah, Liam, the answer is no.
Good reason for me to shut the fuck up. Ben, he's very funny. I'm sure you've seen him on Instagram with pics of cardboard, and he also has a show called The Mass Hysterical Show that is on YouTube, and it is very funny. So please give it up for the very funny Alan Massenberg, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? All right, look, I just want to get right into it. I'm gonna piggyback off what Satoyo said, because, you know, like most black people, I got all my white friends hitting me up, and I'm gonna let y'all know that y'all look dumb doing it. I'm gonna just say how it is. Listen, man, you hitting me up telling me that you understand, that's not for me, that's for you, okay? you ain't got to hit me up, because if you're my real homie, you know my thoughts and how I move. So that's just how I'm gonna leave it. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again. Yeah.
I want to say that I feel like cops training should involve having to work at Chick-fil-A for a few months. Listen, I'm telling you, the world would be a better place. I'd rather listen, man. Cops pulled their guns on me plenty of times, and I would be much safer if it was a chicken sandwich. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like, you got some Chick-fil-A sauce with that baton? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yo, look, man, I'm in the crib, and y'all know I'm a dad, and I got 2 daughters, and I'm very blunt about what's going on in the country. And I have been, like, so, like, this ain't no thing where I was like, yo, the country is protesting right now because of George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, all these things. Like, no, my kids know what it is from the rip. Like, they already know. Like 2 years ago, I broke my hand on a white guy's face, and I had to explain that to my 6-year-old. Okay, so it's like this. They know what's up. You know what I mean? Fucked up part about it though, my oldest daughter, I realized, like, today she texts her mom back when her mom texts her, like, immediately. And I realized, like, damn, she only responded to my texts when her phone bill is due. Like, that's not like, that's not fair here. Like, come on, man. I mean, like I pay the bill. Like, I should be able to talk to you all the time. But now I see how my parents feel. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm the same way. They can't get me on the phone now. You know, and I'm 32. I still learned my lesson. All right, look. So look, I'm a co-parent. You know what I'm saying? I co-parent, right? And this is some shit that I just found out, right? So I didn't just find this part out, but my kid's mom, right? She's in a relationship, right? And she's been in a relationship with this guy for like 5 years. Like, they live together. My kids are they're cool with him. Like, they got a good relationship. But tomorrow is his birthday, right? And they doing a surprise party. Right? If he watching this, I hope I ruin your surprise. But but they gonna do a surprise. They gonna all cook for him, like, yeah, I'm saying, in like a restaurant. And my baby mama, she told him that it's a surprise birthday. They going to a secret restaurant. But all they gonna do is put that nigga in the car, go around the block 8 times. My kid's there with some spaghetti. I can't wait, dog. Yo, you know how mad you gonna be expecting a nice steak from a restaurant, and it's just 2 kids look like me. Oh. All right, yo, that's my time. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Damn. What a time. I think, people say their kids will look like them, but I think if I have kids, they'll look exactly like me. Like, I am 12. I'm not going to do any more jokes because, like I said, why would I even try? So we're going to shoot it right along to your next comic. He's very funny, also part of the Alt Black group. You can check their podcast anywhere. And he also hosts Feud, a game of hilariously bad opinions. I've been seeing that on Facebook. I'm sure it's on a couple other things. So please give it up for Lemaire Lee.
Hey, how does that sound? Does that sound fine?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You're good.
All right, Liam, your kids are going to wear that goofy collar too. Well, is Liam the last white guy on the team? You're leaving, right?
Nice.
You got
David.
David.
Oh.
And Jared is white.
Jared's light is.
You can't get rid of him.
Jared's white passing. I mean, black passing. I give I don't really have. Here we
That
go.
ain't
I'll
a
try
thing.
some jokes. I'll try. There's black. Dominicans are black passing, so you know Jared can be black passing.
Oh,
Go to the Dominican Republic and say that shit. It'll cut you.
I know black. I know black. Yeah, I know.
Lemaire look good, y'all. Lemaire, you look good.
Thank
You
you.
look
I'm doing some
good.
skin stuff now.
Washing it.
Quarantine. Okay, I'm gonna try jokes. I'm sorry. I want to try and put out like something before the end of the year. So I got to do. I'm turning 30 this year, which is sick. Yeah, which is sick because I beat every age statistic. I'm from Detroit. I thought I would die by 25, and that's beautiful. You know.
Amen.
30 is. I
Yeah.
thought when you turn 30, like you just get money. You know. Like I thought I would stop eating oops all bread sandwiches, but it never. It never stopped. I've been trying to invite people over to my house more. I like it. People coming to say, you know, it's easier and you can sleep with them. But having them over there, I brought this one person over and they told me about a problem I have. They're like, Lemaire, you sleep fart. And I was like, yeah, I know a sleep fart. And for those who don't know what sleep farts are, sleep fart is like when your body goes to sleep, your brain says hit it, and then your butt plays It's 16 by Rock bass. It's hard to have people over when you got them. It's hard. I don't know. I think post sex legs should become this. Post cum wobble should be called sea legs. You know. Because you're just walking around like you got his sea legs. He's not thinking straight. You gotta give him some more time. Okay, and don't you guys think? I don't know. I think God created the universe because he was trying to impress his ex-girlfriend. You know, she's like, "You ain't shit," and he was like, "I ain't shit. Let me create man." And then he just like existence. Okay, all right. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Who muted
my mic.
Liam?
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I muted my mouth.
I think I might have muted myself, but I don't want to take that credit away from anybody. So if someone else did mute me, good job, because I was going to take this moment to once again call out the PayPal, which is up in my top right, paypal.me/sucks@Fergie's, no K on sucks. And additionally, anybody you see on this chat, they should have their Cash Apps there, and you can donate to them and to all my white knights out there. It's it's powerful to donate to an organization, but on top of that, donating to individuals is even more powerful and even more helpful. So
it means you know some of us. It means you actually know Black people.
Yeah. Then maybe.
But you can't claim that.
No.
no resume building with that.
Leslie was like,
And if you didn't want to just give money, which I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that, but if you wanted to support in a different way, you could buy the products that some of these fantastic comedians make, such as our next comic, whose album Black Gentrifier is out in the interwebs. You can buy it at darylcharles.bandcamp.com, which is the best way to get him money. Please give it up for the very funny Daryl Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. A couple things. Whew, boy, this is something, right? I don't know if y'all hear that, but there's fireworks going on outside. These fireworks have been going on pretty much every night for about 3 weeks. I think it's Baltimore is letting off fireworks to let everybody know that they're welcome to the Freddie Gray uprising. We've been waiting for y'all, and it's nice to see y'all just got the RSVP. But yeah, this has been a big week. There are a lot of well-meaning whites who are they feel like Morpheus just gave him the red pill, and I'm happy for you, but leave Morpheus the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Like he's tired. All right, like he didn't do it. Leave him alone. Lawrence Fishburne is very upset that y'all keep asking him how is he doing. Seriously, like, look, I mean, it's gotten to the point where like I don't say anything, but it's like, really, if you don't know how many siblings I have, don't ask me how the fuck I'm doing, son. You don't care. That's an easy question, yo. What's my middle name? I don't know that shit. You're a co-worker, an acquaintance. We share a hobby. Fuck out of here. But yeah, everybody's been doing a lot of thinking. I mean, I'm happy that everyone's thinking. I'm happy you've been unplugged from the matrix. You can try to figure this shit out on your own for yourself, and then go help, and then I'll be there like, yeah, you did it, but I won't tell you because that's not why you did it. But it shouldn't be. But yeah, but I've been thinking, like, we are all sitting here trying to think to ourselves about race and how we have been processing it, and where does our racism lie, and how can we fix it? And I've realized that I am a little bit racist. I hate to quote the man, but George W. Bush. Yeah, Trump like he during the No Child Left Behind nonsense, used a quote. He used a term that I really liked, and he said we need to stop suffering from the racism of lowered expectations. He was like, we need to stop doing that, and that was his way of saying we need to hold Black people accountable for their lives. And he was lying about that, because he was just like, what I want y'all to do is stop teaching them skills and start making them good for a test that will not help them in the real world. But that's not what I'm bringing up. He was trash. But I appreciate the idea of the racism of lowered expectations, and I am guilty of that. I am guilty. I don't expect shit out of white people. Like, when it comes to like racial shit, like, I don't come to y'all for that shit at all. And so I need to change that, right? Like, I mean, I can't look forward to you. Like, I can't be like, oh, hey, what's up? Race things. Like, that's not gonna work. I know that's not gonna work. But like, I need to stop doing that. Because like, yeah, I don't think that there's a white person I've ever met that I expected racial unity out of. Like, that has never been a thing. It's not even like sprinkles on an ice cream cone. It's like it's like somebody told you a cheat code to making Black friends. Like, that's what it seems like to me. Like, somebody told you? That's what we like. It's like, what's up, Daryl? I love chicken. It's like, come on now. Fuck out of here. And it's not good, because I know some of y'all are very well-meaning. I have to wonder why you're so well-meaning today, and not with Freddie Gray or Trayvon Martin, or the list could go on. Emmett Till. Do y'all know what J Magazine is? Anyway, the thing is that, like, yeah, I need to stop, because like my best friend in the world, my best white friend in the world, could be fucking. It doesn't matter who it is, but if I woke up one day and opened up Twitter, because I am a slave to my fucking thumbs, and I opened up Twitter like, oh, let me be sad right now, and I saw this person just rattling off racist stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, I knew it. Yep. It was something about the way, it was the H in the way he said white. I knew it was coming. It doesn't matter that it was there. Like, I saw it. He said that one time, I was like, bye. And he was like, bye. And I was like, bye. And then he didn't say nothing. I was like, that was racism. You know what I mean? Like, it was there. And what I'm saying is I need to let go of it. A lot of y'all want to help, and I want y'all to help. And the reason I want y'all to help is because nobody gives a shit when I try. So, and it's up to y'all. Like, it really is. It's up to y'all. Anybody who has been activated this week, welcome to the party. Like, come on in. The water's terrible. Like, it's there's old shoes. And We've been trying to get to the white part of the pool, but the jurisdiction put a red line on the map, and we weren't allowed over there.
Mhm.
You know, it's a bunch of shit like that. So, you know, please do what you can and leave me the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
I guess that's that's probably what I'll end it on. And to go back to Lemaire's thing, definitely he was supposed to be dead by 25. When I was born in Brooklyn, CNN, was it CNN? I don't even know if it was CNN back then. It's a Jay-Z lyric. But anyway, my estimated life expectancy was 21, given where I was born, East New York, in Brooklyn. And I think about what I was like when I was 21 every birthday. Like 21, I was in college. I was ready to fucking take the world on. I thought I could do everything. And that was a long time ago. And now I suffer from depression. The world's ending. What I'm saying is, I want my money back from these people who said I'd be dead. Like, I thought that, like, come on. This is bullshit. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm from Brownsville. Like, come on now. I'm supposed to be dead. Anyway, have a good one.
Hey.
All right.
Keep it going. React going for Daryl Charles.
Woo.
Oh my God. Yeah. You know, I'll say it again, darylcharles.bandcamp.com. And the great thing about Bandcamp is that you can pay whatever amount that you want for the products there. So you could pay the suggested amount, or you could take that suggested amount, and if you're white, you could multiply it by the amount of times that I said that word that I'm not going to say again. Pay that amount. And it would, I mean, I could say it a bunch of times right now to make everybody pay, but I am not going to fall for the bait.
I thought Bandcamp was his middle name.
How much, y'all? How much would someone pay for us to let Liam say Negro for money? Would it be 1,000?
I want to see him call someone a Negro. I want Liam to call Cat a Negro.
Well, first of all, we gotta know.
You hear how that nigga Manny just threw me under the bus? Look at this misogynistic ass nigga right here.
Let's
oh, let's throw Cat under the bus. Nigga, I want to remove you from the Zoom so bad. Satoya, what were you saying about the price?
All I'm going to say about the price is like 1,000, that's a good starting point. We also have to keep in mind that Liam is white and wearing a choker. That's at least 1,500. So gotta amp it up. You know what I'm saying? It's currency out here. So yeah.
Isn't it worth $2,000 to see this young white man say Negro?
I know y'all want it. You want it.
Isn't it worth
Not to me.
It should be all white people paying though. It should be the white people paying.
Oh, definitely white people. White people,
paying for that.
Right? We shouldn't pay for that.
LaTice is I'm not paying for that. I'm not.
I guess if you're a black person who wants to pay for that, you go ahead and pay your money. Like, go ahead, whatever your thing is.
The forehead sweat that Liam is developing is becoming impressive once you do that. Because if someone were to pay that amount of money, then I would. Wow. I'm just.
The world's most racist but productive GoFundMe account going on.
That's white bamboozled, right? Except we're still saying nigga. We're still saying nigga. Negro correction.
Oh, no less. That would be even worse if it was outside. I don't know. I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Wow, this is the best farewell I could have ever asked for. Your next comic is very funny and very smart and very good at producing shows. She has a show on June 18th at 8 p.m. called Truth Tellers. And you can sign up to watch that. One of our crew members, Manny Brown, is on it as well, but I am not going to take the focus away from a black woman right now. Her next point, which is a book that she wrote called Vagina Strong, which you can buy on
maybe something that's not Amazon. I'm sure you could buy it from a lot.
It's all over the place, I think.
All over the place.
Or the trunk of my car when things open up. It's fine.
Perfect. Outside the open mics, go to Cecily's, the trunk of her car, and you can buy her book. But right now, we're going to listen to her. Please give it up for Cecily Alexandria, everybody.
Woo! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I want to start off with the sad stuff, get that out the way. Why are Black men's life expectancies their 20s? That is ridiculous. And just looking at people's, like the different young people who have died and their birth dates is really, I just came here to bring the whites down more. Just looking at their birthdays is just weird because a lot of them are 10 years younger than me, and imagining who I was 10 years ago is way different. So maybe stop killing us. Okay. So I used to I stopped calling white people niggas because they liked it. That is not why I was calling you that. I probably should have had the ER. I probably should have had that hard ER. So that's my bad. Yeah, I'm trying to stop talking about white people because my mom said that when someone is annoying you, you just ignore them and they'll go away. So I'm still waiting. Yeah. So let's see. I do feel like white people really need a good Black mother to foster them for a while. It's just, I mean, we're not gonna adopt you. We don't want your kids. But you just need a little fostering from the Black mom to get you through. Maybe get beat, but not too much. We're not trying to really hurt you guys. Let's see. I'm just talking nonsense right now. Let's go back to this one. This one's a good one. White people are like crying babies. You know what happens to crying babies? They drown. Oh man, I'm really trying to get on that racist list, so I'm just doing my best right now. So if anybody wants to put me on their racist list, that would be great. So you guys, seriously, all you white people, if no one told you this today, I just want to let you know that you're all right. Mediocre at best. So were your parents, and that's why we're here. So you got this, slipping through your fingertips, but hey, you tried. So go get them, champ. Yeah, I'm just trying to exist in life right now, so I'm here. But also I'm gonna drop a link where I also wrote a blog post that tells white people to stop asking us, how are you doing? So, just to reinforce what has already been said. You know how we're doing. Get out my face. That's I'm done. I can't. I'm done.
Yeah.
Everybody, giving white people the participation trophy they want.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the other night. Like, how are you doing? What makes you ask? Why?
A little constipated, but other than that, I'm chilling. You?
Yeah. And you?
Yo, I swear, after this, I swear to God, white people ain't about to ask niggas how they're doing for the next 50 years. Like,
That would be fine with
Go
me.
back to the previous 50
Yeah,
years.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck, I'm doing it. You don't care. Nigga, it's fine. You don't give a fuck. Nigga, it's good. I got food at the crib. Whatever.
If it was asked in a Venmo note, would that be better? Or
If they ask for your Venmo, is that what you
no?
said?
If the how are you doing was only asked in a Venmo or Cash App note, would that be the improvement?
Yeah, like pay me, bitches. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of women do that. When dudes just be coming up with the hey, they'd be like, yo, give me $50 and I'll respond. It turns to misogyny.
Wait,
but I think I'm gonna try that. I'm about to be like, my Venmo is this.
Yeah, I'm about to get a white woman with the Venmo me $50 and then we
go to see how I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then I know it's gonna be like, well, you gonna send me a dick pic with that, right? And I'll be like, God damn it, you know. Yes, you know.
So yeah, Venmo everyone if you want to know how to do it.
Look at how all the black talk makes space for Liam. That's how you can tell he's the one. He's the one we've chosen. He made space for nobody this week. Did y'all see how we just paused and Liam was like, and now is when I speak.
And now is when I.
Also, in case white people are wondering, he became a white knight after they lovingly called him the N-word. By the way, guys, that's
Yes, his title is earned.
Okay, who is next? Your next comic is really one of my personal favorite comics on the scene. And I mean that about everybody that's ever been on the show, but you know, especially this guy.
You're reaching.
Peter. Give it up for Dante Morris.
Woo!
I'm muted, right? Yeah, okay. I really wanted to just do this to say hi to everybody. You know,
Hey.
I miss all of you, except for you. You know what I'm talking about. Just the one of you. I like you. I never did. We never had anything.
Okay, quarantine.
Is this a race
throw
war?
it out.
Is this
really,
a
not really not.
Woo! I love it.
Yeah. No, really. I fuck with all of y'all. I wanted to know, you know, hope y'all not believing this shit. Stay in the house. They try and push people outside, make us go back to do shit. Relax a little bit. Tell your job that you cough and you're on the phone with your job. Don't go back. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't want to go back yet. I'm not ready. I was trying to learn how to dance. I haven't done it yet. I was supposed to be able to dance. I should have been born this way, but apparently I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm not ready to just go outside and dance in public yet. I feel like the way I dance, it doesn't embarrass black people. It like goes full circle, and it makes older black people feel proud. Like, yeah, we not all just for your entertainment. Like that's the type of dancing. I don't know. It feels like the way if you ever seen me dance before, it looks like I'm saying goodbye to my family. Like it's like all my belongings in my mom's kitchen. Last goodbye before I kill myself. I was thinking like, why did like crazy black people go unnoticed too often? And I think it's because every time you see a black person talking to himself, you just assume he's rapping. It only gets worse because there's like more music. Like before, it was like you had to wait like a month for like some new music. Everybody waited like 2 years to drop something, but it was like a new mixtape or album every week. So it's getting worse. Like everybody's just like, everybody's mumbling themselves. Everybody's talking. You just think, yeah, I heard that the Baby album too, but that's not what it is. Niggas are just crazy. Everybody like depression. You don't see depression because it's just like, well, what do you have to be happy for? And that's not. I can't just talk to people like that. I think that's what was that? Around my 1 minute left. Okay, I got more shit to do. I'll take this last time to address Liam. What are you doing? You leaving? You logging off? How the fuck are you gonna leave? Really don't.
What the fuck are
I really
you
don't.
doing?
I will miss you in whatever capacity that means. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Aww.
I like. Don't Liam look like he come with a fuck with the lights on family? I feel like all the children were conceived under harsh lighting. Right. I think it's my time.
Yeah.
Shit, bro.
Holy shit.
Yes, lights were on while we fucked. The door was open. Say, no, I wasn't fucking my family. I'm realizing now.
That's what I was wondering.
I was like, they went, I must have misheard it. Sometimes I don't hear stuff right. I'm not gonna joke about that. I'm not gonna joke.
So I'm leaving the team because I have to take care of some things.
Got to put in some new lights.
Yeah. I have to take a journey home, pilgrimage. Oh, wow. we could roast me all night, and we won't stop to do that. And I would encourage every comedian to continue to do it because I am the White Knight, and I 100% deserve it. And I'm here for you.
Liam, tell the white people you chose to say that.
Liam.
I did choose to say that.
That don't sound that way now.
From the book of Cat
like you mean it.
Put your hands up. Put your hands
That's
up.
the John 3:16.
Read that shit off a ransom note.
Right.
I had my hands up because they were against the glass of the Zoom chat. And I realize now how that was not the right thing to do.
Showing off whiteness.
That's all it takes.
We're just questioning at this point what part is unscripted is what we're asking.
I think all of it's reality.
If my face isn't slightly red, then I'm going off the dome.
Nice.
Yeah.
He set off the dome. We
Off
reached
the
him.
dome, yo.
You reached him.
It's like saying nigga. That's just like saying nigga. You're right there, man. You basically said the N word.
You started by saying, quote,
dome, nigga.
Nah, Liam's been in detention. He's been doing extracurricular activities.
Off the dome. Liam said, Liam said, I got this hot 16 for you right quick. I got this hot 16.
He's like, make sure you drop that guap at paypal.me/sucks and
Wow, Liam. It's been 1 hour.
He's leaving to start
start his mixtape. That's why he's leaving. Actually.
White people, AAVE is not cool to say, and I found that if you're a white person that is making a statement, holding your hand like this is usually what you do. So, say things like off the dome or that word that I was saying. Other words that I
hot bars, nigga.
Down, but I'm not gonna say. I've never rhymed any words
he's thinking
in my
it's
life.
so hard right now. Every time he's interrupted.
His whitey senses are tingling.
It's
Just
like,
like, let me do.
Oh, he's
Strong.
real red. He's real red
Strong.
right now.
We made him strong. Look.
He is demonstrating restraint that a lot of y'all don't use.
Look at him.
Right.
Look at it.
Right.
Look, every time he starts to say something, it has to pause. Look how he just pauses. Look.
with that choke around his neck, looking like a snow bunny. Look at him. Just
Like a,
look at him.
you feel like a black person at an improv jam right now. You're just like, I won. But ooh, boy, they seem to be having fun. I have no idea what the references are. Who would it be?
I don't know what this means, but I know I feel hot. It hurts.
I know what he's talking about.
He just say,
I can't even.
Who's John Mayer? Well, how is that a suggestion?
Oh yeah.
I do really want to bring up our next comic because he's really funny.
What is a Floyd and why is this one pink? Yeah, okay. What is a Floyd? All right,
They're all pink.
My Uncle Floyd.
Okay, I'll say it now. If anyone wants to pay the $1,500 to make me say the word, I will match it.
Yes.
How about that? Okay, great. So that's a promise. Make my day. The next comic is a really funny guy. I actually hadn't seen him before the quarantine, and I have enjoyed his shit so much. You might know him from Terrell's Top 5. He's such a fucking funny guy. Please give it up for Eric Terrell. Everybody.
Yeah.
Eric.
Eric.
Thank y'all. That was highly entertaining. I tuned in just for that roast of Liam. God damn, that was good. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. So something I heard really funny just recently was my man Daryl Charles, right? Who said that he's racist, right? And I've noticed that as well. That not well, you too, but also that I'm racist. I've noticed that I'm definitely racist. I would go so far as to say that racism, unless it's against Black people, it's not even a bad thing anymore. I'm pro-racism against anyone else. Let's go. I mean, Black people, we all know why. Okay, we've just been through too much. Okay, but white people, they can take it, right? How are we going to hurt your feelings? You own everything. You can take racism. Asians are smart enough to understand it, and fucking, I don't know, Indians, they deserve it. Okay.
Oh,
wait, what?
Indians are mean people. That's something I realized. Indians, you know how Indians are mean because Indians like you ever try to be mean to an Indian, you can't do it. Okay, they're so quick to like give it right back. I swear, like I was in the store like a convenience store, and he was like hounding me, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, suck a dick, Punjab. And then he's like, I'll suck your mother's. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? So mean. He's evil.
Punjab.
They're quick. They're quick.
Hey, it was cool when Wendy said Punjab. Was that her name? Well, Annie, not Wendy. Wendy's the burgers, but Annie is the orphan bitch that looks like her. Sorry, Eric.
Wendy calling people something else right now for them donations.
He's calling the police on people.
This is I think this is like as experienced Black comedians, we've all been in one of those Oreo rooms, right, where it's like Black people and white people, and in rooms like the rooms where white people aren't comfortable around Black people, and we can tell right away because they don't laugh at the racial shit. They just don't. You can give them your best racial material, they don't laugh at it. Okay, and us Black comedians usually always say the same thing. We're like, the Black people are laughing, so y'all can laugh too.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's what society is right now. It's just they're just waiting for the Black people to laugh, and we still ain't fucking laughing. Okay, we're still just sitting here like, oh, it's not time to laugh. Just
no.
It's time.
You felt bad. Did y'all mute Eric?
You muted him?
No. I don't mute.
Well then.
No,
everybody.
No, I'm sorry. I was following instructions. I'm thank y'all.
Yeah, Eric.
Look how Eric just followed instructions. Look at that.
He said time. I'm like, okay,
It ain't
follow
hard.
this.
Catch him
in line, I guess.
all back there. Make sure you see him at a live show, because that's what I'll be doing. Okay, let's
Yo, look at. Okay, wait, before we go, we have to, because this is a racial show and we have a late arrival.
Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Hey,
She got an old soul with a late ass.
Hey, look, man, she said some race war. Niggas tired. She wasn't lying. Your boy was napping. Okay, look. Your boy was napping, and I woke up in a pool of my own sweat because we ain't got an AC yet.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I done fucked up. I'm late.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I get that.
That's a good
I
excuse.
get that.
I was dehydrated.
Hey, son, since I was earlier, I've been drinking the whole time. I done had some Kool-Aid, which isn't helping. All that sugar just makes you sweaty even more.
Kool-Aid.
And hey, look, man, the sugar tax is real. You buy the powder, you don't have to pay as much. I'm saving money. My apologies. Let's carry on with the show.
Fiscally responsible. We love you.
I'm glad you hydrated.
Yeah.
Try it.
Old people don't sweat.
That's so true.
And retain all the water. They gotta take pills to let the water go.
Sweat on his beard.
Old people are like sponges, but they don't take in nothing else except water. They don't listen. They don't take advice on who they should vote for. They like more water.
All
Yo, that's a new one. Oh God.
I guess we'll keep it pushing along then, and bring up your next comic who's in the room. She is really funny, and I believe she's here. You have seen her all over. I recently saw a very funny tweet that she had. Please give it up for Tata Charisse, everybody.
Yeah. Turn your video on. Oh, there it is.
Hey!
Woo!
Hey guys, I have Breonna Taylor in my background.
Yes.
Yeah, I was only 2 years older than her, so how that one touched me. Not to get all sad and shit. I got some funny shit to talk about. I'm just I hope it's not weird that I was taking a shower while listening to y'all.
we don't yuck anybody's yum over here.
You know, it's a comedy. Comedy's a bit different now. You know, I want to come to the still clean and shit. You know, shit's getting really crazy, man. I just came across this post of in North Carolina there are white people washing black people's feet.
All that.
I know I do need a pedicure. I definitely. I said inequality would be, you know, seems a bit more important. You know what I mean? This a bit more important. I mean, like I don't know. I could use a good foot rub. It's just something about that justice inequality shit. I need a little more. Seem like I need a little bit more, but shit's getting weird. You know what I mean? I see it's all types of shit going on. I actually went out to the park earlier today, and it's like such weird energy, you know, like you got half of the white motherfuckers, you know, smiling at you to let you know, like, on your side. And then you got the other half just not looking at you. Like, it's just, it's such weird energy out there. But I mean, I'm enjoying it overall. And when I say enjoying it, not the bad parts, but like the like seeing the idolize, like I didn't know we had so many. You know, I was marching.
We didn't. We didn't.
I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen this many. I was so astonished. I forgot about the fucking cause. I'm like, what are we out here for again? Like, it was just so many fucking people. One thing I made a sign. I made a sign when I went protesting. It says, I love black dick. A guy looked at me. I was mainly like showing it to the police and everything. It rang a lot of bells. You know, all the white girls were coming up to me like, "Oh my God, me too." You know what I mean? I'm like, well, I'm just glad you're out here, you know, with me marching and shit. So I didn't care. But another guy looked at me, and if I felt he wanted to say it so bad, I know he wanted to. He wanted to say all dicks matter. Like I knew deep down inside that he was saying, and all dicks do matter, you know. It's just that y'all trying to kill my favorite ones, you know, like the big black ones, you know, like some big black dick, you know. And I was completely against the looting. Like I was completely against the looting at first. Let me just explain myself. I was completely against it. I was like, you know what, this is not the way. We shouldn't be tearing up our own communities. And I was moving into my new house, and then my neighbor came outside. She smoked a cigarette. She was like, yeah, they got the hair store down there at 52nd and Jefferson. They got the hair store. Y'all, I ain't gonna tell y'all. I'm just saying, I ain't saying I did it, but I'm gonna let y'all know if I did it, how it would go, bitch. I took a pack of hair for every bad customer service experience I had in that motherfucking hair store. I'm loving my new braids, honey. Okay, and it was such a beautiful experience. I've never seen black people so friendly. Niggas was holding doors for each other. It was crazy. Like I had girls coming in like, sis, the edge control right over there. It's a whole box of it. Like everybody was just so polite, you know, because we was all stealing shit. So you know, like everybody's stealing together. It was such unity out there. You know what I mean? Such unity. Motherfuckers helping everybody find shit. You know, I was just like, wow, this is beautiful. Got like about 15 packs of braiding hair, a couple wigs. You know, I did my due diligence. And my whole thing is, I'm like this. I'm not going to break shit. You know, I'm not going to break shit. But, you know, if the window was open and I happen to walk past, you know, I'm going to do what I got to do. But, and the craziest part about it was like, you don't want to participate, but you're driving past and you see a motherfuckers running with shit that you need. You know, like I literally just moved into an apartment the day before. So I'm seeing everything I need. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna go get that blender from Target. You know, like I grabbed anything essential. You know, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I never thought of myself as a criminal. You know, we were running red lights. It was fucking crazy. But I'm not saying that I did it. I'm just letting you know how it was going. Okay? I'm not saying that I did it. But if I did, that's how it would go.
OJ Simpson.
But no, I'm seeing a lot of Black Lives Matter businesses. You know, I just promoting we stand. It's a lot of solidarity with the Black community and shit. The wildest one I just saw like 2 minutes ago was Pornhub. From June 12th to like the 14th, they're only showing ebony videos. Whatever, it works. It works. You know what I mean? I don't know how genuine all this shit is, but I'm taking it. You know, white people are friendly and shit, bitch. I'm all here for it. I'm not one of those Black people that don't ask me how I'm doing. Don't be friendly. No, be nice to my ass. I need to know what side you on. Okay, I need all the smiles. Ask me how I'm doing. Oh God, the race trauma. Donate to me, bitch. I need all my replications. Okay, I need replications that y'all playing. I'm here for it. I'm here for the friendly white people. I'm ready. I'm ready to come together. You know, because the thing about it is, me and my friend were having a back and forth about this, and he was saying to me, he said, somebody said RedTube is showing ebony videos too.
They're only showing trains by Black men getting white.
Oh man.
Wait, we talking about RedTube? We talking about RedTube? What we talking about here? If you don't talk about it, bring in the expert. You bring in the expert and then you ask him.
Satoyo's computer was off. And then someone said RedTube.
If we talk about serious issues that are affecting the Black community, let's get to it.
Okay. I apologize if my words slur a little bit. I did have a drink while you guys were all on here. I was listening to you guys showering. Listening to you guys, but I'm gonna end off on this.
That was actually time. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! I had one more for y'all, but okay. That glass battery shit, you know. Give me shit. Whatever you want to give me, white people, you can give it to me. I'm not gonna be one of these mean niggas to y'all. I want all the love, okay?
Yes.
All right, guys.
Tata, put your you gotta put your payment info in the PayPal and in
it's
the
Tata Sharice
Facebook
at Venmo.
At Venmo. Okay.
Should I
on the
put it
Facebook.
here?
You can put it here as long as you stay, and then put it in the Facebook when you leave.
Okay, gotcha.
Give it up for Tata Sharice, everybody. Here's some money. Do it all. Speaking of money, I'm going to take a quick moment to shout out all the people who have sent us some donations while we're doing this freaking show.
Hello.
Really amazing. And I'm going to do it in order of how much they gave us to shame the people at the bottom and give them a chance to donate a little more. So first off, we got a fan favorite of the room, Joshua Hoffman, who gave us $3.24.
Y'all see why I don't say amounts? Y'all see? Y'all see?
This nigga, you sure?
Wow.
Listen, y'all don't know what it can get.
I realize now that I probably should have checked in with someone before. A Black woman before I said some dumb shit, but
just say everybody gave $1,000. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Everybody gave $250 because if they all give 1,000, you have to say that word again. So.
Yeah, when you paying everybody.
Your next donor who gave $250. I don't think we've had him on the virtual show, but he was a good friend of the live room. Joe Moore gave us $200. Said, big fan, miss you all, and we miss you too, Joe. Next up, we got Danielle Greenberg, who gave $200.
Thank you.
We had Aaron Dahoney, who's been on the show, very funny.
Yeah.
Aaron.
The bummer about not saying the amounts is that I won't be able to say the amount of this last person who did give a considerable amount of. I'll say the truth. This next person gave $100, which Timothy Morgan, which I believe is probably Tim and Tanya.
Hey, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So much, and it's not too late to donate some money and have me lie about how much you gave, or
Thanks, y'all.
know that if you pay a certain amount, I'm gonna have to ruin any chances I have at having a career because of Zoom chat, and maybe ruining a white man's career is maybe that'd be good for all of us. So donate that money and let's see what happens. All right. Your next comment. I think he missed me saying the words that I shouldn't have said because he was taking a nap in his own sweat.
I missed some juice.
You missed juice. You missed some forehead sweat on my end for sure. Your next comic, he is a dutiful member of the room, puts his work in. You used to see him all over. Now you see him in his room with the red fucking panels on the side. He's watching The Wire now, right now, everybody.
Hey, come on,
baby.
Hey,
Turn up.
When you walk through the garden.
Hey, when you walk through the garden, you better watch your back. What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you wanna know what's crazy, Daryl? I'm watching the show, and I just got to season 4. And, yeah, man, it's getting real. Can I tell you, the show is really showing me that like racism takes.
Don't say no fucking spoilers, nigga.
What? Who is this talking? Who is this?
Then the cop,
Asante cut his hair? Oh, look at him. This nigga look like he in basic training, don't he? Look at that.
Definitely. That's a Kuwait cut right there.
Wait, go back.
That's a Kuwait cut.
Asante looks like he was an extra on the Cosby Show.
Cockroach and Junebug, nigga. It's crazy. He looked good. No, don't cut it back on. Wait. Yo, remember he had his little high top and his earring and his little high waist jeans and this nigga was chilling, enjoying his life. And then the president was like, "We need you downtown on post."
Did he cut his eyebrows too?
Oh man,
the eyebrows gone.
I think they gone. I don't think the nigga ever had eyebrows. He's like a cat.
Asian people. Let me tell you. The evolution is here.
He got leave me alone face. Come on now.
He got leave me alone hairline too. What the hell?
Oh damn.
Hey man, I love you. I just this is how we show our love. It's a race war, right? No. Also, Tata, I don't know if you're still here, but don't be believing what these people online are saying about supporting us with no ebony porn. I check daily to make sure that those sites are doing their due diligence to give us our recognition. And let me tell you, every day I've checked, I've been disappointed to find white pussy in the ebony section. So the allies and guys, niggas can't have shit. Niggas can't have nothing. They take everything from us. We can't even have a section to degrade ourselves by ourselves. They gotta come in and help.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit,
so just be careful out there in the streets, whether it be Red Tube Avenue,
there's some white
Boulevard, X and XX Way, wherever you find yourself, whether it's Sesame Street, just watch yourself. They coming. So, who was that? I was reading the paper. Y'all know the Philadelphia Inquirer editor is the editor-in-chief, or whatever he is. He's gone. He resigned today because of that headline, "Buildings Matter Too." Did y'all see that? He let that go through, and it was talking about the small businesses that were affected by the rioting and looting. So he was like, we should highlight this, and buildings matter too. And all these niggas didn't come into work, and so the only building that matters to him right now is the unemployment office. Because he no longer has a job. All buildings do matter, son. He's about to find that out the hard way, too. All right. Let's see who else I can fuck with before I dip. I was late, so I want to do my due diligence and leave early. The job is not finished until you come late and leave early. That's how you properly do it. Oh no, I'll tell you guys this and I get out of here. Now, it's crazy. I was talking to Santi about this. Everything was going on. I was, got frustrated, got hungry. I get frustrated, I get hungry. So I ordered some Chinese food. And man, let me tell you, it don't make no sense how they doing us down there right now. Like I went and got the food, and they have less people working, I guess, because of the virus. So they're not pushing out food as fast. And it was more black people in the Chinese store yesterday than it was on the slave ship. Everybody was shoulder to shoulder. I'm pretty sure the restaurant was called the Amistad. I'm pretty sure it was called the Amistad Express. But all right, yeah, so that's usually how you finish. I like to finish that way with Cecily shaking her head and disapproval. Cecily, what is my homework? What is my homework for this week? Please give me something.
Stop going to the Chinese store.
Why?
Stop it. Stop it now.
Why?
No. Come on now.
Look, man, I don't give a damn how many niggas is getting killed. General Tso's is General Tso's. It tastes good.
4 chicken wings and fries never did nothing to you.
No.
Yeah, thank you, Dale.
Yes,
Come on
they
now.
did.
Maybe gave you a little high blood pressure, but they ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Yeah, right.
Just don't know till you get that stroke.
General Tso been killing niggas for years.
Sweet and sour chicken? Don't ever slander that.
I ain't never had the sweet and sour chicken. I don't trust it. It's too bright. I like my sauce. I like my sauce to look more like
fresh.
No, it's not.
Bright pink? It's like bright pink, isn't it?
Man, but look, that's it. I gotta get ready to go move the Chinese food that I was eating. No, I'm fucking with y'all. I spent my time and bring your host Liam back to farewell, Liam. I know it's gonna be hard out there in the world being a white comic without a home. But we got you if you need anything. Come back.
Here's a hint. Lean into the racism, dog.
You can tell Frank is hanging with young people because he got hungry and frustrated. Nobody was around being like, baby, eat something. When's the last time you ate?
Oh man.
Get y'all some old friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not right now. This is the worst time to get old friends. Because surprisingly enough, old people love to act like they don't talk about politics. But that's actually all them niggas do. And nobody I know wants anybody I want to win. So.
Well, your next person.
Oh, people so sick of y'all. Look how Liam just pauses. Yep. Wait, hold up. Do it again. Liam, say something important to you. Guys, say something meaningful. Whom do you most love?
Yeah. Talk about who you love. It was your anniversary. Talk about that.
My anniversary.
Yeah, and the thing is, y'all, with these old people, they so tired of y'all. Look how Liam, look at him. Look, he's okay. Look, he's okay.
Hey, Liam wouldn't be looking like this if y'all voted correctly in 2016. You can get the fuck out my face with this bullshit. Y'all should have went outside.
Wow.
Wait, hold up. Look how Daryl.
I was getting ready to say Daryl.
Look how Daryl's doing.
Nah, I'm mad at y'all. Like to this day, like all right, it's fine. Go back to him, but like, goddamn it, I'll never forgive y'all for November 2016. You see, look, like these hairs.
I was getting ready
November
to say
2016, dog. This shit was jet black in September.
Keep going, Daryl. Daryl, keep going.
You in office.
No, y'all express yourselves. We're gonna spotlight Liam while y'all speak. Watch him, white people. Express your anger. Go ahead.
Well, no, my anger is that like the real story from November 2016 from that election was the lack of people voting. It's not who voted. I mean, even though he lost the popular vote, the thing was that nobody came out, and I hope y'all recognize that there was a big campaign to disenfranchise a lot of people from voting.
Right.
Facebook fucked with y'all, and all of that came out in the news, and all of that was done in court, and the people were colluding to make sure that he stayed in office. And I hate y'all, is what I'm saying. But like, I say it with love. Like,
let's not do a repeat. Is basically.
let's not do a repeat.
Thank
Like
you.
it's that sort of thing. I looked
Fuck
at
that
video where the
last
lady
vote
made
up,
the
Daryl. That
Great
last
Monopoly
vote.
reference. Did y'all see that video where the lady made that Great Monopoly reference?
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, but anyway, it was a great video. It's on Twitter, but just be happy. Oh, I hate David James so much. I need everybody to know that. Apropos of nothing. He's the worst. He mad because he ain't got no house no more. Anyway, look, you can come out on one of my decks. You can't come in the house, but you can definitely get on one of these decks.
You can stay on the deck.
Let's get back to Liam. But yeah, vote, you pieces of shit. Don't ask me how I'm doing, and then you couldn't figure out how to get the fuck out the house in November in 2016. Your
Say it
mother,
again.
son. Like, all right, I'm done.
Right, Daryl wants to pull your pants up shit right now.
No, fuck out of here. No.
Pull your pants up and use a belt vote.
Hey, walk in there with your pants on the ground. Just go to fucking vote.
You heard it here first, folks. Show up, no pants, and vote. And that's how it works.
Yeah.
You know, I vote for the person that says you should vote for who you believe in, but we all know who we don't believe in. So vote for the one person that can. Why am I doing this on? No. Vote for the person that is probably most likely going to be able to go up against him. I know there's a lot there, but you got to do it. Apathy is a tool by the system to get us to stay complacent. So don't act like voting's not going to do anything, because it could. Yeah, the choker, the blood is going. It's getting stuck in my head too much now, so I got to stop talking.
Y'all hear how he said just enough? You hear it?
Just enough.
And then he just,
Yep.
go ahead.
Is very funny. He just had an album come out called Kidnapping Season. All over Twitter. He is roasting other comics in the Zoom chat left and right. And every time I've ever seen him, he's been coming in hot, and we love it. We love it in the Zoom chat. Please give it up for David James, everybody.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hey. fuck your hot water heater, Daryl. Yeah. So yeah, I just this is a weird fucking time, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, it's also the worst time to look for an apartment and sell a car, which I selfishly have been pissed off about. You know, I'm like, yeah, all Black Lives Matter, even the light-skinned ones. But God damn it, I need an apartment. Every show I have been trying to go to has been canceled. This is how oblivious I was to the news at first. So last Sunday, I decided to put on some running shoes and leave the house. At what time? 8 p.m. And I was just about to call. I basically been looking for apartments and watching porn all day. I hadn't watched the news or gone on social media, so I had no idea. So I called a friend to tell him I'm going for a run. He's like, nigga, watch the news, you dumbass. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me turn it on. I was like, oh. I would have been the only dumbass person running against South Philly, not understanding why the cops are pulling me over, probably getting an attitude like, what the fuck, a black man can't run? You know. That's how dumb I was at the beginning of all this. Yeah, I felt some type of way watching the looting. I can say that, you know, especially the shoe stores. I was like, please let some white people show up, please. Just one white person, a Hispanic, something. Just come on, give me a light-skinned nigger. Just show something. It was just all black people. I was like, fuck. God damn it. The shoe store. Why? I'm so fucking angry. And then I started watching the Aramingo one, and the thing that got me laughing the most was this fat dude had to be at least 500 pounds wearing a Reggie White Eagles jersey. and he was waddling in the Berlin Coat Factory. And I was like, first of all, everyone is going to know it's you. Everyone's going to know it's you. You're fucking 500 pounds waddling in the Burlington Coat Factory. Everyone fucking knows it's you. Yeah. When has there been a black Bond villain, by the way?
You're starting it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
The Harlem one.
Yeah. So, besides that, I noticed that people were guarding Target, which shows you that fucking Walmart sucks. All the other businesses have to be pretty embarrassed. Like, no one showed up to guard anything except for Target. Yeah. I interacted with the white guy who I was waiting for him to say something racist the other day. He had like face tattoos, but they were old face tattoos. Like, he got them before they were cool. And I was talking to him, and he let me borrow a wrench. Long story. But anyway, I was waiting for it, and he's like, yeah, fuck the cops, but they shouldn't be looting, you know, that's like, all lives matter, but fuck the cops. And I was like, okay, I'm like halfway with you, but, you know, you're not quite there yet, you know? And then he's like, yeah, I did state penitentiary. I hate the cops. It's like, I know you fucking done time. I can see I'm interested to monitor Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace over the next week or two to see how many people are trying to sell their stolen shit. You know, some guy who has like fucking 80 pairs of fucking Jordans. Like, where'd you get those from? Oh, I just found them somewhere. You know, and every idiot that stole a fucking TV is probably gonna be trying to sell it, or just driving down there. It's like, where'd you get this stuff from? The store. Which store? I just bought it. All stores are closed. What happened was. And then the people that looted the grocery stores, like the fucking, like, if someone just stole a bunch of meat, like, what are you gonna do with it? You know, it's like some guy. Like, I'm just curious what people stole from the grocery store. How are you gonna unload it? You know, you fucking make an advertisement. I got them meats, nigga. I got them meats over here right now. I'm gonna open up my own fucking tiger ranch with this fucking meat. Well, let's go loot the fucking zoo, nigga. We got some meat. We can loot a couple tigers. Our own shit. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, other than that, you know, looks like we brought ourselves together, so hopefully things will get better now. And I want to see if these coronavirus numbers are going to go up or not, because if they go down or stay the same, then you know what, maybe comedy will come back. Anyway.
That's the most hopeful I've ever heard David James be.
I was about to say, like, David James gave y'all a gem. That was actual hope and optimism. Right?
Maybe the numbers go down and I go outside.
That nigga had to be inside for almost 90 days. Yep. And then have to change, and then have to find a new apartment to have hope, nigga. That's how.
I told y'all, everybody gonna be changed after this.
Also, shout out to Satoya for giving me an Instagram shout out with a shirt off. You fucking pervert.
I did that. I did do that. I knew he was gonna say something about it. I did it.
You on the toilet for those, right? That's
no. I'm actually on my bed,
looking like a Nigerian sex offender.
So you. Y'all understand this is a dress shirt?
What happened?
This is a dress shirt.
What you mean?
You put this on for the stream. This lack of a shirt. Put on for here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the house. What you want from me?
Oh wait. No way.
He got a jersey with a cummerbund.
I'm in that. No, this is just a regular tank top. It's an Obey. It's
your formal tank top. I get it.
It's a regular. I just keep it light.
Oh, this whole thing? I just threw it on.
Right.
It was just laying around, and I just put it on. Just thought, you know, this thing here, laying around, and thought I'd put it on.
What shoulders?
Laying there. Laying there.
Well, okay. So.
By the way,
Liam be
way,
waiting over there like a designated hitter. He just be like, "Ah, it's my turn. All right, let's go."
what did I miss? That Liam said? I missed something that Liam said earlier. What happened?
Liam got the meat sweat.
Liam said Vienna will return to Deutschland.
No.
What happened?
What? What I miss?
Liam,
I don't know what's
Liam
happening.
starts the conversation up like a girl trying to jump in double dutch. That's how that is.
Yeah.
Can I go?
Go ahead first.
Can I go?
I'll go.
A new one in the neighborhood. It's like, I don't know how they turn.
Are you saying he was determined and hoping the rope didn't knock his weave off? Is that what you're saying?
They be coming in low on the top rope.
Pat your weaves, lady.
Oh, come on. Who am I to take it right now? No, keep it going for David James. Yeah. You said maybe comedy will come back, but it's definitely already back when you're talking for sure. Thank you so much.
Liam, you just sound like the white man that stuck all on the niggas.
Look at this.
Not the cat.
Wait, in case y'all think it's just us, look at this response.
Brandon.
How about a puppet?
I can't.
Oh man.
Oh, buddy. I thought I said a nice thing. I don't.
You're
doing great. Okay.
You'll see how that happens, how you can think you're saying a nice thing and everybody's really creeped out by it. And you just move on.
Real quick.
Yep. Well, what's great about this is that we have one more comic.
Oh, that's so funny.
Only more words that I can say for the rest of forever. But right now, I'm going to bring up your headliner. He is so funny. You've seen him at the Apollo. Please give it up for Lamar Todd.
Yeah!
Hey!
Down in LA. Yo, Jack got something to say.
Police.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Lamar Todd. I made some jokes.
Oh, you made them?
Yeah, I made some jokes. Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan. He's out there. He did like a speech or some shit today, and his mustache thick as shit. And I think that helped with the message. Like more niggas need them thick ass 80s mustaches to get their message across. Y'all little non-facial hair niggas, I'm sorry. We need to thicken up right now. We need to look like fucking David James. That shit right there. That's scruff right there. That's unity right there. You think he wouldn't bond with you, brother? Look at that. That's struggle right there. That's 400 years. His face. Look at that shit right there. He looks like he's just been eating out fucking squirrels or something. I don't know what's happening with him. That's struggle. That's oppression right there. But we need that. We need that Billy D. Williams, that Apollo Creed face, that damn it Action Jackson. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. We need that fucking. And I like seeing like I just like seeing the struggle face right now in the hair salons, the barbershops closed and shit. Ain't nothing like seeing these black women out there with no hair done and shit. Just that raw fucking. that shit look like this right here. They out there just like black power. That's power. You come up there with David James goatee and hair, nigga. Ain't nothing like these yelling black power, no eyebrows.
Oh.
You ain't got no eyebrows. You saying that I don't know what expression you feeling. I'm just going.
Shut up.
They blowing up ATMs in Philly. What the fuck, yo? This is the shit right now, nigga. Blow that shit the fuck up, cuz. You know what I mean? I mean, them fees is high as fuck anyway. Like, $3. Fuck out of here, nigga. Boom, nigga. Niggas ain't got no dynamite. Niggas know the closest thing niggas had to dynamite was JJ Evans, nigga.
Yes.
This is somebody out there making dynamite and shit and blowing the shit up. Nigga was on the ground, was like, got that dynamite, nigga. And they making a dynamite. It's fucking, I don't know, man. It's wild, man. Yeah, so yeah, man, what else is going on? Okay, I said, oh, they pushed down the old white man. He knocked his ass flat to the ground. He alive. He cool. We can joke about that. He knocked his crispy white ass down to the floor. And he felt that shit, nigga. And well, maybe he didn't. He knocked straight out or something like that. Did a little wiggle afterwards. He wasn't even about the movement. He was just trying to move away from them niggas. His main movement was probably a bowel movement that night. That's all. Oh man, I wrote a poem for the white bitches.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, for real, right now, black men, take advantage of this white head. White John, white John.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You want to talk with your boy, but you don't want to be him. I'm sorry, that's all I had. I ain't have no time. I was trying to write a bunch of shit. One more time. Cash at me.
That was the poem? That was the poem?
I'm done.
I'm disappointed. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I also laughed at the man getting pushed down, and I'm glad to know I wasn't the only one.
75. It was a 75-year-old man, and blood came out of his ears.
He was happy seeing a 75-year-old white man have blood come out his ears while you was on the ground, Liam. Is that what makes you happy? That's what makes you happy?
That was fucked up. That was fucked
Good,
up.
good job, Liam. That's good. That's growth. That's growth
It was
there.
a little funny though.
How much white guilt do you have, Liam?
What's happening right now?
Maybe too much. I don't know. I kind of, I mean.
Let me impress the Negroes by agreeing about the old man falling on the ground.
Fuck that shit. Keep Liam.
Fuck that guy.
Go out gangster.
We can watch a lot of police brutality videos, but until a bunch of people see someone that looks like their dad get the shit kicked out of them, it might not mean anything to some people.
Go on and tell them, Liam. Go on and tell them.
Genocide
Tell them.
Okay.
Hurt them, Liam. Hurt them.
Well, I don't know who my dad is.
Hey, you don't know their dad? Was that David?
Hey, Liam, hurt your father right quick. Do it now.
Yeah, Pops, if you're out there, I've been radicalized. And,
Liam Dad gonna call the FBI and be like, the terrorists got him.
I know. He's here.
Revolution is here, brother.
Hell yeah. Rock on.
Rock on.
Rock on.
Liam just wants to fight every guy who looks like Larry David.
Yeah.
Co-sign that.
I will curb stomp your enthusiasm, bro.
That was good.
I like that. That was fun. Do it again.
Well, that is it for me. Been on the team for a year and over a year, and it's been a great time. And I'm happy that I could go out on this show. Surrounded by so many fucking funny, talented, and
Liam, you
dedicated
saying
people.
goodbye while I go to pee? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
You gotta wait 2
You are
minutes.
leaving like my daddy did. You can wait to do this.
I don't know if you knew this or not,
Wait,
Leo, but
go
you can't
nowhere.
win
When to
around
pee
black
was
women.
gone. All
Your
right.
bathroom life doesn't matter.
Liam, you was still wrong. That's another thing to know about black women. You was still wrong, even when you was right. You tried your
You're
best.
wrong even before you came in the room.
Wrong, nigga. Wrong. Listen, I'm Nigerian, nigga. I've never been right in all of my life. I'm Nigerian. I'm a Nigerian man. I ain't been right since I've been here, nigga. It's awful. I see new people. I'm seeing new people in the thing here. Who we got that's in the thing that's new? That okay. What's up, Carl? What's good? What's good?
What's up with this beard?
I'm sorry, say it again.
This beard, it's amazing. You just want to make it abundantly clear to everyone upon seeing you that you are in fact Nigerian, because that's what you're doing and I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I ain't had shit else to do. I might as well do this. You know what
She
I'm saying?
watched his set. That's a plant.
You on the story.
What you mean? Daryl, stop it. She's
That's a
saying
plant.
something nice. Why don't you stop it?
This isn't a place for nice comments.
I know. It's good, yo, Preach. It's good to see you. Why it look like you in a nightclub, nigga? You supposed to be inside.
That's my element, man. I gotta feel like I'm securing something around here. You know what I mean?
Working the door at his own house. Working the door at his own goddamn house, nigga. I swear to God.
That's it.
I got those cheap made for TV Christmas lights.
Right.
A little pyramid that spins.
Well,
It's good to see you.
Laser pointer Jones. My girl got it for me for my birthday. Excuse me, my fiance.
Honor your girl, nigga. You gotta claim her properly.
Yeah, you know I can't disappoint her at any time.
You cannot. She's
You probably already have.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, we know that. Got my man Momo in the building. What's up, Mo?
Hey.
What's going on? Gang.
Momo.
What's going on?
Mo. What up, Frank?
No, Momo, what type of couch is that? Is that a couch?
It's not a couch.
Okay.
That's a headboard. You don't know about that. You don't know about that.
Carl's like, you asked the wrong one, nigga. I got the answer to that question.
Right.
I do the interior decorating in this motherfucker.
I was tripping. We got Keith.
What happens when you live with a woman? You get a headboard.
Right.
You didn't know.
You mean the kid right there? You be like, wait a minute, baby. You mean the twin on the floor ain't suitable enough? You need support.
Yeah.
I threw out a bed frame because I was like, this isn't manly enough. A box spring on the floor.
What's your man got to say about that now?
No. All right, Liam.
Yeah, I was just carrying time for you niggas to figure out what you want to do. I did that for the benefit of y'all. It seemed like,
Oh my God.
No, I was waiting till Kat was back. All right, word. It's been a great time. I've had a lot of fun. I am gonna leave the team and take some time to shut the fuck up for a little bit, and I think it will be important for me and for all of us. But seriously, if you're watching this right now, please donate to send some money to all the comedians in the chat because they put it in all the time, and we can't thank them enough. But before I go, I got to bring up our second half host. I was the white knight for the night, and of course, the knight has the queen that she protects. So I have to give it to our second half host, my liege, Queen.
Queen. Fellow patrons, hello. Y'all are all. You're amazing, and you know that. And that's the last time I'm gonna tell y'all. So shut the hell up. Let me just say that Liam, you're amazing, as I told you already, and you will be missed. You will be missed. The White Knight, I bid you adieu. All right. Yeah, so I'm super excited to be hosting the second half. Excuse me if my words don't come out right because I've had almost a whole bottle of wine and I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because I don't give a fuck. And But because we need this right now, and I have to say thank you, Kat Mosley, for even putting all this together. Give it up for Kat. The executive producer of SUCS Quarantine. We love y'all, and I love all the crew, and I'm happy to be a part of this, and honored to actually be hosting the second half. I don't really have a lot to say. What I've realized in quarantine is that I have a quarantine body for Zoom right now. Like my upper half is good. The bottom half, my hips have now become non-essential. That's what they're non-essential hips at this point. It's out of control. But you know, we're gonna work through it. I have plenty of Riesling to comfort me in this time of need. I also realized that I have been suffering from a long heartache, a long like breakup that I didn't realize in 2016. Y'all don't understand. I didn't know it was heavy on my heart, but me and Barack Obama, we broke up. And I haven't been the same since. I miss that man. Y'all don't know. I miss him so much. Because Michelle didn't know she was sharing her husband with every woman in America. She didn't realize it, but she was. It's the truth. Yeah. So it's a lot of racism coming out of the woodworks now. It's always been here. I think when we had Barack Obama for 2 terms, it was kind of in kind of like a remission mode. Now it's reemerged and it is out of control at this time. We got to check the white people, y'all. We got to check them. We got to keep checking them. We got to tell them that this shit is over. This needs to be done. Listen, my soon-to-be ex-husband is on alert. He sleeps with one eye open at this point. It's a real thing, y'all. He's like, oh shit, the revolution is here. And so y'all, it's not going anywhere is what I mean. I think because this is a time of awareness. This is a time, stay woke. I'm gonna just the rest of my time, I'm just gonna talk in hashtags. Hashtag stay woke. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. Hashtag stop killing us. Hashtag we in this bitch. Okay. Hashtag we ain't going nowhere, motherfuckers. Hashtag shut the fuck up. Okay. Hashtag down with Whitey. Okay. That's a real thing. I'm sorry. I love all the white people in the Zoom right now. I love y'all. I'm talking about the white people outside this room.
Nah, fuck them too.
I'm not scary. I don't know.
I love y'all.
Oh,
Yes, spotlight Liam right now. He turns red immediately. It's a beautiful thing. I love a white boy that can blush very easily. I love that. And that choker is doing something for me, I must say.
Wait, called you boy, Liam. Yeah.
So it's gonna be the second half is gonna be on point. It's lit. It's gonna fire. Whatever the kids are saying right now, that's what
I don't think it's lit no more, LaTice. I think they moved on.
Okay. I'm hip too, all right? I mean, don't let my 40-something fool y'all, okay? I can get right with y'all. And we gonna do this tonight. So I'm super excited. I don't have much to talk about. I do, what's funny? I realized how if you're with like a jealous spouse, you ever notice how jealous spouses will make a big deal out of anything? You ever notice, like, you could be brushing your teeth, like, why you brushing your teeth? Who you smiling for, bitch? Like, damn, I'm just brushing my teeth. The general surgeon said we need to floss twice a day. You start looking different. You spray something on different. Like, why you putting cocoa butter on? Who you getting smooth for, bitch? It's a real thing. I just think it's funny. I am loving this whole online thing. A lot of people couldn't get with it. I'm totally with it. Like I said, I've changed all my shirts accordingly, so I'm literally naked from the tits down. I have nothing on below what you can see. Like the shoulders, Satoya was talking about his shoulders. I feel you, yo. The shoulders mean everything, and below this is it's just there.
When LaTice said, y'all don't got nothing mean to say. Y'all phony.
If I said anything,
Just let that
allow
roll.
me on this show, it'd be over with. They can't.
But you
If
always
she ain't got
showing
nothing
your
on
arms.
and then I'm muted. That's what would happen.
You know, if I say it's something totally different, you know how this is.
I know that chair is smelling like, and then that's it. It'd be.
It's a whole double standard right now. And listen, if I have gas, I have gas. I don't give a fuck. I will talk about that.
Hey, look, I mean, sometimes gas
Let
is
it out. I'm in my house.
gas is fuel sometimes. Sometimes
You know
it's
what
the
I'm
only air
saying?
you get.
Listen, don't try
Look,
to.
this isn't about me.
Let's not talk. Let's not forget the gas that you had after all those ribs you ate. Okay.
It was worth it. Every single piece of it.
Exactly. That's why.
You had the shitty butt eating them ribs.
Behind, we out here. Yeah.
That's right. Part them pork ribs out. It's
Branding.
all good. I don't know. It's a lot going on, but I'm super excited. So I'm gonna give. I know we were like, I don't know how we are on time. I know we were a little ahead, but it's all good. I'm happy to give time back to the room as usual because I'm gonna be saying slick shit all the way through. So y'all don't really need me the whole 5 minutes. So we're gonna get this kicking off. I'm super excited. I know these people are ready. They're in the room. People on Facebook Live, make sure y'all stay tuned because we got a whole nother batch of amazing comedians ahead. So please keep watching and support and donate. I'll be talking about that too. And silence your phones, goddamn it, because
really, y'all had to make it like a real open mic. I make like a real open mic.
Like who's calling you at 11 p.m. is what my question is. Phone is ringing. That's what I need.
Trying to spotlight that nigga confess.
Spotlight. Whose phone was that?
Who did it?
Whose phone? Nobody wants to mess up to it now. That's all right. Find your ass.
You ain't even had the time to make a good ringtone with your deep factory settings.
All right, so we gonna get rolling. I want y'all to. I'm sorry, I don't know much about the next comedian. I can only assume that they're funny because they wouldn't be on here if they weren't. Because I know Pat's quality of funny is impeccable. So. I want y'all to start clapping up now. Everybody watching, give it up for Kirk Griffin.
Yeah.
Hey.
You.
Man. Hey guys, hope everyone's doing well and all that stuff. I'm glad to be here. LaTice, you're talking about getting some like quarantine weight. I feel the complete opposite. Like for me, like I've gotten skinnier throughout quarantine. Like I've become more of like a stretchable action figure in the last 3 months than need be. Insects, they stop in my room and say, look at that handsome cockroach right there. It's a cold world. It's a very cold world. Man. If things weren't as bad enough as they are right now, man, even bad, so worse things happen. My cat just died. My cat just died, man.
Oh, man.
For all this stuff, my comfort animal died.
Yeah, man, we out here.
On the plus side, turns out I'm really good at archery. So you learn something new with that. You learn something new with it. You just gotta go with it. You gotta adapt. You gotta adapt. Oh man. Half black, half Indian. Hold your applause. Sometimes I'll tell people I'm half Indian, and sometimes I get the response of, "Oh, what kind of Indian? Are you this type of Indian or this type of Indian?" They really say that. Are you this type of Indian or this type of Indian? And every time I just have to look them dead in their eyes, and be like, "I'm the type of Indian that's walking away from this conversation right now."
Yes.
This is very rude. Please give me my fries and my change. It's the worst Arby's experience I've had all week. I'm never coming back. You want to know the worst thing about that little bit? I always go back. Always go back. Curly fries over cultural pride. I'm flawed. So like I said, half black. Yeah, there's a lot of focus on white privilege. You've read the blogs. There's a lot of focus on white privilege and such. I feel like less talked about is black privilege. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. For instance, if I'm walking down the street and I'm holding a book, people, it's a real thing. If I'm walking down the street holding the book, people instantly stop because they assume that I'm a genius. Every time. It doesn't matter
No,
the
they
book.
don't.
They do every time. Please do not invalidate my experiences. Please do not do that. Not a humorous falsehood. You say, stop, Kirk. You're a genius. How dare you? How dare you? Doesn't matter the book. Doesn't matter the book. Every time walking with a book, it's always Steve Harvey's How to Be a Man and Wear Suits. So yeah, every time they will stop me. What are you doing, young man? Shouldn't you be in Mensa? Why are you walking right now? It's wild out here, man. It's wild. The other day I got accused of pulling a fire alarm. Luckily I had an alibi. I was way too busy starting that fire. That's a nice little hot one. Nice little hot one. Sometimes you gotta step back and appreciate your own joke. And that's what you gotta do with that one. As I was writing, I was like, I enjoyed this. I'm gonna continue. Did someone just say time?
Oh, you about to get
Okay, cool. Because I have a nice little 30-second poem that I feel would speak to the moment and time that we're in right now. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have herpes, and now your daughter does too. My name's Kirk Griffiths. Thank you.
Hey, might even like,
Y'all. Oh man.
Kirk has an appreciative brow.
You can definitely once the quarantine is over, you can check out his restaurant, Curry Fried Chicken.
We're giving out discounts. Yeah, definitely come by.
Patronizing you for sure. Funny shit.
Appreciate it.
Some really, really interesting things. First of all, can we talk about how how Daryl Charles was spotlighted when he was talking about carrying a book down the street?
What?
Like, that's funny to me. That's fine. I'm just going.
It wasn't the carrying the book. It was the black privilege.
Carrying the book.
You said black privilege. I was like, get the fuck out, boy. This shit better be.
Like where? Where is?
Oh, he better have bars coming after this.
I thought that was a decent beginning
Nas
to
lyrics coming
premise.
out his mouth behind black privilege.
I'm gonna continue to do it and see where it takes me. I'm gonna continue to do it.
Yeah, man. Totally. It was good. I liked it.
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah, believe in yourself.
All right, we're gonna keep this moving. I'm super excited. Another woman in the room. I'm sorry again. She looks familiar. I can't say that I know her yet.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. We've totes met before.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Hey y'all. How's it feeling, black people and Liam? I'm exhausted just as a black person. I don't know about the rest of you. Like I'm in my jammies. Like I'm just so tired. Like have you guys heard of the thing of what is it, like generational trauma? So like the shit that your ancestors go through, like it's in your DNA and it affects you. So that means like black people, we were born tired. So now it's just like all of this stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna just leave it to the white people to get their asses beat by the police because we've been doing a lot.
Yeah.
Like I used to live in New York. I lived in Bushwick, and I still follow friends online that are still in Bushwick. I see those protests there. The white folks done ran all of the Negroes, all of the brown people out of Bushwick. It's nothing but white people at these protests, and I say good. Like we need to. There's no way we can stop with all the oppressing if we don't get the oppressors to get it the fuck together, right? But what tickles me, what's really fun, is hearing white people talk about their experiences. They're just like, oh, the police, they were so horrible to us. They were yelling. They told us to go one way, then the other guy told us to go the other way, then we didn't know what to do. I'm like, I need you to wipe your mouth and get it the fuck together because we just started. I mean, first of all, the revolution is on, though. I know that there's going to be a lot of good things on the other side. And I know one thing for a fact. Women are gonna stop accepting whack dick once we make it to the other side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we've been out here in this struggle, and I feel like Black women, like we're empowered, we're inclined to not accept whack dick. We will send that shit the fuck back, like it's not what I ordered from the kitchen. What the hell is this? You know? But I have a lot of white friends, you could probably tell by the way that I talk, and I see them talking online and they're like, oh, I had this terrible date. This guy did this, and this was in the before 4 times, you know, back when you could go on dates with people and be outside. Anyway, they were going on and on about like how terrible the dick is. I'm like, well, bitch, why did you let this go on? You know, like you didn't have to tolerate this. This one girl said, she said that this dude came over, he wanted some head and his dick just smelled foul, and I don't understand truly. Like me personally, I'm a savage. If this nigga comes over and he wants some head, I demand a bird bath. Okay, you will take you and your dick to the kitchen and you will wash that mess up in the sink. Like, I mean, it's only fair. Like, if you want spontaneous head, you have to ask yourself, what have I done to deserve spontaneous head? You know, have I washed from head to toe? Or am I doing some white people shit and just stopping right at my waistline? Oh, you know something I know for a fact, and I'm just guessing. Liam, are you still here? I feel like you're the type of white that washes everything. Like, I feel like you wash the bottom of your feet too. Is that something I safely say about you? Yeah. See, that's why he's here. That is why Liam is a part of this black wash his whole damn body. I bet you get your butt cracked too. It's essential. Did you know that people don't do that? Do you know that some people don't want their butt cracked? Sorry, I've been drinking. This set is all over the place. All right. I talked about protesters. Talked about earning spontaneous head. I think that's all I need. Did you guys light me, or do I just get to stay all night? Because all right. Well, I was gonna show you the preview of what I'm working on for my OnlyFans. I'll save it for next time. Y'all have been see you later. Happy quarantine.
Listen, Liam, have you ever? She said you the kind of white man to wash everything.
Women don't need to start speaking up, okay? If the dick is whack, you gotta let them know. And
yes,
if they down there and they ain't eating it right, y'all gotta do that. Once you gotta do that tap on the head, it's a wrap, okay?
Yes.
But you need to let them know what they're not doing right, okay? Because every vagina is not the same.
And Frank, you had something to say about what you learned during Kara's set?
No, she said that Liam just looked like the type of white man that wash everything. So I was wondering, have you ever watched history? That was all. That was it.
He works at the front of the machine that whitewashes history. He's not the end. He's the intake guy. He collects the tickets. He does a little coat check from now and then at the whitewashing history factory. Did you say Frederick Douglass? I thought you meant Benjamin Franklin.
LaTice, I have a question. If all vaginas aren't the same, why do I disappoint all of them? That's science. That's science.
That's science.
No. Not science.
That's a hard bar.
That is trash. You are trash and you need a class.
That's called depression, nigga.
Nah, son. Depression make you eat ass for a long, long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was sad, bro.
Depression will leave you down there.
Bad.
That's a fact.
You will pass out through some depression, dog.
Cause see, when you sad and you trying to do shit,
you don't ask what they want, to what they like. You can't assume that everybody likes the same things. That's what makes mistakes.
I'm
That's
learning
why
so much.
I said you pull me to the left, you can pull me to the right, you can pull me up, down, you can turn it. Just to get it like this, you can go for it. Hey, look,
that's what we like.
I'm a joystick, dog.
That's what we like. That goes for me. Anybody else that's watching, that goes for me as well.
No, just that's when you push the head down. You push my head down.
And they go for Dave Feinberg. They go for me, Daryl, and Dave Feinberg.
Like something you can grip. You just take it.
All
Like the hell, I
William don't like that shit.
First of all, hey, Lamar, I don't appreciate you not recognizing me, nigga. I just got
you ain't there yet. You
I
ain't
got
there yet,
shrinkage.
right?
That's it.
Nah, you done fell out. You fell off.
You fell off.
You can talk about, look at this.
I ain't know, bro. I ain't know.
Hey, look, if you don't know, now you know.
You throwing it all back.
Spotlight me.
Give me my credit, nigga.
This is not going to be, you know, whose hair is whatever. We were on a particular topic, and I'm gonna go back to it.
LaTice been breaking
Sometimes
quarantine.
you gotta go to the left and down. Right? Know that. All right, we're gonna
That's ahead to breaking
y'all ready for
quarantine.
the next comedian?
Yeah.
Right. So he's no stranger to the room. He actually, as long as his comedic career doesn't kick off, then or take off, and he becomes more famous than me, then he's gonna be my attorney. I want y'all to give it up for Manny Brown, y'all.
Manny. Right. I like this room a lot because it feels like it's the only space in my life and room where it's harder to be a white person than a black person. And I appreciate that. I need that. It literally keeps me going. So please keep making fun of the white comedians, making them uncomfortable. I don't see white tears. I'm not good. I'm not happy. So it's crazy. We're still here. We're still quarantined. A lot of stuff going on in the world. Everybody seems to want to do Black Lives Matter now. And you know, I don't think we would be here if it weren't for the pandemic. So, which means that because somebody ate a bat, niggers are getting freedom, and that should be inspiring in some weird way. Like, are you an ally? Would you eat a bat to give niggers freedom? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that was a hard R moment. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't know why I'm using a hard R right now. Like, that's weird. Zoom makes me uncomfortable, so I use a hard R sometimes in Zoom. It makes me uncomfortable.
Don't blame Zoom.
Is that Feinberg? Was that you?
That was Momo.
That's the Zoom app?
I don't know.
Is that you, Shannon?
I thought that was Shannon.
That was not me. That wasn't
Shannon said, "Nigga, don't put my name in that."
I'm still Hawaiian. Nigga trying to dice me up.
That is. I like though how this whole comedy show is basically a PSA to get white people to shut the fuck up. That's always nice, and that's good. I think that would be Fergie's tagline: is white people shut the fuck up. That would be our slogan. And it's funny because when you live in Philly, you know, black people, y'all have a lot of demands for white people. You don't understand how nice the white people are up here. Like, I'm from Virginia. Like, you get to kind of dictate what these woke white people say about racism. I'm from the South, just trying to convince people back home racism is a thing. So I'm like 25 years behind y'all. So just appreciate what you got. So How much more time I got? 1
Okay.
minute.
Damn.
I'm gonna give it back to the room. Thanks, guys.
Manny just said, "Northern niggas, shut up. I'm out." That's what he said.
Manny said something very, very important. Manny said something very, very important. Appreciate what you have. That is the truth. In any, whatever you're going through, always give thanks because it can be worse. It really can. Especially, and we're seeing that now with the whole Black Lives Matter movement again and the horrific things that are happening. So give it up one more time for Manny Brown.
Yeah.
See you, Manny. So I don't know. I don't really have anything. I did definitely agree with his whole spin on being this room. You're accepted as Manny, how did you say it? As being Black in this room, as opposed to not being, I don't know, something about white. I was like, I identify with that. I know what you're talking about.
Confused.
It's easier to be Black in this room than it is to be white, and I appreciate that.
There
Because
you
no
go.
other room is
I
like
love
that.
it. That is correct. I agree. Future attorney. He's going to be my entertainment attorney. He doesn't know yet, but he is. Okay, so we're gonna keep it rolling. Y'all still hyped? Y'all out there? I hope. Are y'all watching through the Facebook live feed? Are y'all sharing? Are y'all doing your own watch parties?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this next guy, I've seen him out in the real world, and I'm excited to have him in the Zoom room with us tonight. I want y'all to give it up for, now excuse me, because I know it's Moma and then Pooja.
Momo Pooja. Hey.
I said it. Here we go. Give it up for Momo Pooja. Here we go.
Unmute. Oh, my bad. I just muted myself at the right time. What's going on, y'all? I've turned into a black Israelite during quarantine. Looking like less deaf. I don't know about the most.
I mean, babe.
I saw a bunch of stores that were closed up. I thought that was really cool. I don't know about you guys, but it seemed like there were two protests. When I went out, I tried to go out protest in the car. There were some people that were like, hands up, don't shoot. And that there was like some store owners that were like, hands up, don't loot. And I was like, all right, that's funny. I'm still gonna steal this shit. They tried to have signs that said Black Lives Matter in the window, like it was like Passover. Like niggas was just not going to loot their store if they saw this sign. And it's like, yo, I'm still gonna kill your firstborn. I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever. I'm not really religious. I'm kidding. I saw a bunch of white girls out there. Love seeing white girls. There were some white girls. I think the white girls were out there for like a weird reason. They were out there just because I think they enjoyed being beaten and handcuffed, not because they were into social justice or anything. But that was a lot of fun. There's a lot of capitalism out there. Everybody's trying to make $1. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, jeez. Everyone's trying to make $1. You got even everybody in my neighborhood trying to make $1. The weed man came up to me, was like, yo, mama, I got this new strain of weed. It's called George Floyd. Take one hit, you'll be like, I can't breathe. I was like, yo, that's fucked up. Like, who the fuck says that type of shit? Don't you think it's too soon for that? Like, yo, how much of that you got? You want to know what's really fucked up? I wrote that joke for what's the other dude? Eric Garner. Yeah, that's what's really fucked up. I feel like everything's just becoming so cyclical that the circle's getting so tight that it's a noose around our necks. That's where we're at with this whole thing. I wish protests were more like parades though, because protests ain't a lot of fun. Like I'm all about having a good time. Like I wish a protest was more like a parade, like we could walk down, hands up, don't shoot, hands up, don't loot. We could just march in solidarity. We could see one float that's just like a Trayvon float, and it's got like a hoodie on and like Skittles in his hand. There's like there'd be a Freddie Gray float, but they paralyzed that nigga, so that float can't get off the ground. Yeah, if you think that's fucked up, the police just started shooting at the Trayvon float. Like, oh my God, it's resisting arrest. And then the Skittles can come out on the entire parade route. Like, oh my God, I could taste the pain, but I have no other way of dealing with this fucked up shit. Like, it's fucked up. I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, what are you gonna talk about? How many times you gonna get to wash your hair? 20 seconds. How long does it take to wash your hair? 20 seconds. The only way that I can make it is just by making a list of everybody that I think is terrible at comedy. And it was just like, Liam, I'm just kidding. I'm being a piece of shit.
Oh my God.
Liam, best of luck to you in all your endeavors, bro. Whatever you gotta do, man. Real talk.
Give it up for Moma.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was spitting. All right.
Hard bars.
For real.
Hard.
For sure, for sure.
And that hot 16.
Take every one of those bars. Because it was people that looked like y'all that did it.
Less deaf.
Oh, hey, what they say? He got more bars than the niggas who got hit with them Reagan laws. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. We love it. And we're gonna keep it rolling. This is actually one of my favorite white dudes in quarantine, only because he's just so freaking like original. He's fucking weird in a good way. I love you. Start clapping. I don't care what y'all do. Brandon T. Gorin.
Found this cool pog. I want to show everyone this cool pog. It's a toad. I also, this is important to me. This is one of my more favorite puppets. We had him yesterday, but I think that stream got closed. And so yesterday, okay, so there needs to be a word, because yesterday I was trying to teach my parents how to Zoom, and I can't show them that I'm upset they don't understand basic things about computers. So I just try to keep telling them that it's okay and that everything's fine, because if I showed like the littlest amount of upset, they like lose their minds. So I try to keep being okay. I hope this goes over. I'm gonna talk to other white people for a second, because you're here. Stop taking pictures of your dogs and then saying your dogs aren't racist. That is one of the most embarrassing things. I've seen 3 white people do that, and I don't know how in my heart. They're like, this dog is an anti-racist dog. And it's like, no, that's a dog. That's what is wrong with you? Why is this like, why am I the one? And I could be wrong, because I like pictures of dogs, and white people love our dogs. But also, don't do that. And another thing, and I forgot to fucking time myself again, because I don't want to end on a weird note. And I know, like, I don't love saying that, but holy okay. Also, white people, please look up where ACAB comes from, because there's going to be a think piece that comes out about it, and you're going to feel really awkward, because like always, you did no research. And it's really like,
talk about it.
I'm sorry?
Oh, no.
We at the hard bar section of the night. That's what happened.
Why you don't go in there not
Black shirts.
You're white, goddammit.
I beg your pardon?
No pepper on shit.
Why you speak while I was talking?
I think when he said, listen, white people, we were supposed to go, so I don't think we were supposed to hear it. But
yeah, no, it's all
like it felt so good to not be supposed to be in the room, but I'm still here, and like it's most of us. Like I'm like,
white secrets.
This is like when black people speak in African American vernacular at an improv jam. Am I right?
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, white people, look up what ACAB comes from before a think piece comes out about ACAB, and you look really fucking dumb about it. There's a complex history about it, and you forgot to look it up. Also, pictures of dogs, good. Pictures of dogs where you tell everyone it's not a racist dog, bad, because it's a fucking dog. It's a dog. What is wrong with you? Okay. Also, parents, I'm never mad at you about your complete misunderstanding of technology. I love you so much, and you're doing the best you can. I'm also super happy you're never going to see this. It means so much to me. It's so comforting to have places to know. Yes, it's so comforting to have places to know that you can't see this and know. So I'm never going to teach you the whole thing. I need you to know that from my heart that that's important. So everyone, keep doing what you're doing. It's so nice to see everyone. As always, keep putting pictures of your dogs online. Just maybe don't make it political. Thank you.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Brandon, you forgot one
Yes, Lord.
important essential thing though. You forgot. Can you please remind white people to stop kissing their dogs in the mouth too?
No, don't do that. Let them
Because
have
that's
their
a
culture.
problem. That's a problem. We
That's
don't
their culture.
like that. We don't like that.
Look,
That's a problem.
Brandon
But
probably
I'm
kisses
with
his
you.
dog in the mouth.
my mom chews through chicken bones. I bet you they don't like that. This shit just happened. It's the
Hey,
culture.
like, just stop doing it, please. Just stop. But good
Hey,
point. Good point.
get the
Give
marrow,
it up one more
dog.
time for Brandon T. Gorin, y'all.
Amen. Yes.
And I love your nail polish, by the way. I'm digging it.
My wife does it for me.
I have silver on right now, but I'm down with that black. I do the black occasionally as well.
I'm doing pink next week. I'm very excited.
Yeah, I like it. All right, you just earned like about 5 cool points with me. Yeah. And that's good with the queen. All right. So we're gonna keep it rolling. I'm super excited to see this guy, and I'm digging his last name because we have the same last name. But I'm gonna call you by what I have on my list. Give it up for Courtney Anaya.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. Where you been?
Hello.
Don't
Everyone.
put your government out in the street, young brother.
Right?
Fuck it all. So real quick to Goran. What's up, Goran? I haven't seen you in a minute. We also haven't really spoken in our fucking chat. But I haven't seen any of those posts where white people like, yo, my dog isn't racist. Do they mention that they themselves aren't racist either?
It's just their dogs. It's just their
but
dogs.
that's the thing. A dog is only as racist as its owner. Like the niggas who kicked us in the 60s, those German Shepherds weren't racist. They just followed the orders from the cops. They're like, okay, I'll go bite them if that's what you want. But I mean, I have topical shit like everyone. So there's something that I hear a lot. I hear people like when they denounce like the whole idea behind racism, they say no, people aren't racist, people are evil, and it's like all of their actions fall under the umbrella of evil instead of being able to label it as racist. And so I'm like, all right, cool. So like, let's go with that logic. So instead of calling people white people, like that supposedly perpetuates the whole race thing, I'm just gonna start calling white people villains. Right? So I don't understand why villains are mad about the looting. I mean, I get it. They're like, oh, they're breaking shit, but you have to look past like the obvious shit. Cause like, so with the looting, stores are being fucked up. They have to be cleaned up. Product is being stolen and it has to be restocked. My nigga, these are the jobs you were wanting for fucking decades. This is what you've been asking for mad long. I recently had a conversation with someone. We were talking about, it was actually Jared. We were talking about nationalism. And I was actually arguing that nationalism is good. I was like, nah, like nationalism in and of itself isn't like a bad thing. And then I thought about it for a minute. Nationalism, it can't really exist in a vacuum though. Like for a country to be a good nationalist nation, like put themselves before others, or like put themselves first, they have to like step on other nations. Like a boxer, right? A boxer can't be the champion without fucking up a bunch of dudes. Like a bunch of dudes had to have fallen victim. All right, and then so this last one isn't topical. Do y'all know what ethical non-monogamy is?
Yes.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, facts. Well, it's something I just learned about. And it's kind of bugged out because ethical non-monogamy is only for villainous women, i.e., white women. I can't say that I'm ethically non-monogamous. If I tried to tell a woman that, I would just be an ain't shit nigga. That's it. If you're a villainous woman and you're an ethical non-monogamist, you're progressive. If I do it, I'm a pro-blim.
Oh man.
I
But
get it.
okay, friends, that was my time. I don't know if I used
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Courtney. You're amazing. So good to see you.
Don't he look like
Last
Django in the
time we
beginning
saw
scene
each
when he
other,
threw that potato
we were
sack
at
on?
we were at a diner in Center City after hours.
Remember diners?
No, random. So random. But it's true.
Everyone. It was a joke. It was fine.
It was after a Raven Lounge. You know, it was after a Raven Lounge, Mike, and you know, we're eating eggs and shit. That's what we do. So, but give it up one more time for Courtney, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? We're gonna keep this rolling. I'm super excited every time there's another vagina in the room. I get excited. I don't know why, but I do. Maybe that's something I have to work out later. But
It's because your husband ain't giving you no
give it
dick.
up. Tabitha Myers Kenyon is
Hey
what's up?
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see you. I have been in the hospital for like a little bit, and I went in and COVID was all crazy and I was scared, and then I came out and it was another, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Another riot in the street. I went from COVID to a riot.
Right.
My brain is
still
fried.
alive though. You're still alive. That's
I'm
all that
alive.
matters.
Yeah. And I was like, when I went in, I was in my little like bubble because all my white friends are already radical. And I was like, oh, they're only good allies. And then I came out and I was like, oh no, there are bad ways to ally and there are good ways to ally. I'm learning the clear difference as this goes on. So I came home and I checked my email and there were a bunch of corporations sending me Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, hey, you're black. The Gap says Black Lives Matter. I don't care. Old Navy wants you to know that Black Lives Matter. Okay. Fine. Then I got one from Questlab Diagnostics. I have GI issues, and Questlab Diagnostics wanted to remind me that my Black Lives Matter to them, and I didn't really want to think about the person that handles my poop samples and my hair samples also thinking about my black face at the exact same time. But there's the good way is I was talking to my friend and they live in a certain part of Northeast Philly. She was talking to me about her dad and she was like, my dad has these racist neighbors. They're the only white family, like the only liberal white family. My dad has these racist neighbors, right? He had to set a precedent. I was like, what do you mean he had to set a precedent? And he was like, this one neighbor tried to like walk around the perimeter of the house and like intimidate him when he was out in the yard. And he was like, yo, I gotta set a precedent. It's like, so what did you do? It's like, I went outside early in the morning and I took a shit right on the border in between his yard and our yard, a human one. So that when he went outside, he would know it was me. This is a true story. Like, how would he know that that was your dad? And he was like, she was like, I don't know, if you caught me in the act, whatever, it doesn't matter. And I thought about it for a really long time. And I was like, this is the craziest story that I've ever heard in my life, that a man in his 60s went outside and took a shit in between 2 yards to be like, what's up? This is my territory. And I'm marking it. But then I thought, I actually don't want any more friend requests from white people who aren't willing to pull their pants down in the name of racial justice to set that boundary, telling me that I'm their friend.
Oh man.
I only have poop jokes because that's what's been going on in my world.
Give it up.
Oh, not said that's my time. I'm so happy to see you guys. Thank you for listening. Bye.
Yes, Tabitha. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, that's a real thing. Let's all just make people pull down their pants in the middle of a ride.
You say you care about my life, but does your
Doesn't mean
butthole care
you
about
can't
my
show
life?
your goodies. What Tabitha was saying is that it's actually happening. I'm super excited. So your next comedian, he's no stranger to the room, and I hope he's wearing the sunglasses because I'm gonna introduce him as Isaac Hayes. Give it up for Chris Esperanza.
Hey, everybody talking about Liam with the sexy voice and Manny was I'm Isaac Hayes with the voice out here. Okay?
That's right.
Tabitha was talking about people taking shits. You said this guy had to just to make it clear that it was a human shit. How do you make your poop clear that it's a human shit from a dog shit? I love that. We need those people on our side. We need that. I now feel this, this content needs to go out to white little children that look like Liam. Like this needs to be a Schoolhouse Rock segment and of just like white people shut the fuck up. So early on. Like I think we're getting to the white people too late. Like we're getting to the adults. We need to get to the children.
Yeah.
That's my PSA. Every time somebody asks me to go to a protest, I just think I didn't do it. Like, why do I have to go out there? Like, I have to do my own math. I have to do load management because I can't go out to every protest because I know there's gonna be a bunch more. So I have to rest my knees one day because I know next week I'm gonna be out there hard. But y'all the ones who should really be out there. That's all I'm saying. Leave us alone. I realized the other day, had we taken Becky more seriously when Beyonce told us about her, we would have never gotten to Karen. Because what happened, Becky and continually spread the communities silently like Corona and mutated into what we now know as Karen. We just got to be better about it.
That's deep. That's deep.
Karen is the Corona of our society.
Facts.
Where I am right now with white women. Let's see here. How's everybody doing? I didn't even say hi to everybody. It's good to see people. Okay, good. Everybody's doing good.
Hey, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good, man. So I always see like with the social media, like it's always hot on the weekends and like everybody's doing the protests, everybody's doing activism. And I'm always like, all right, well, what are we gonna do on Monday? And like, because for us, it doesn't turn off. This is 24/7, we Black, a full-time job. For white people,
amen.
Internship. Like we need you to okay. You're doing brunch breaks, and that's when racism a brunch break during racism. Right. I need you to be on this 24/7. Because again, y'all fucking did it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. So you got to I got the 1 minute. I haven't cut my hair in a while. My mom used to cut my hair, and when she cut my hair, she would like dig to the brain, and like I would just end up bleeding from the side of my head. Like it was her revenge. Like that was her way to like beat me, because it'd be like weren't even plugged in. That was just her just natural. It's like, Mom, please give me a break. I'm Chris Esperance. Thank you for your time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Give it up one more time for Chris, y'all.
He put them glasses on and he actually hid his eyes from the bullshit. He saw the truth and started spitting, didn't he?
Frankie?
You're right. Sure, you're right.
What'd you say, Frank?
I would say he put them glasses on and saw the truth. He covered his eyes from all the bullshit.
Exactly. I was trying to actually somebody else donated and I was looking for the name again, but I didn't get a chance to.
Yes, thank you, Susan Stromquist.
There we go.
Thank you for your gift.
Yeah. Shout out to Susan. Thank you so much for donating to the PayPal for Fergie's. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna keep this rolling. Appreciate y'all. Let's see, who do we have? Ooh, all right, we're moving quite along. We're moving right along, right? Got real excited. Next comedian, he looks like he is just floating in I don't know, a fantasy world. Just give it up for Preach, y'all.
Yeah, that's what getting paid to do for you.
Yeah, I'm in that part of the edible where you just gotta get naked. You know, nothing else.
You ain't got no shirt on.
Let's go. Yes.
Especially when clothes, I could never fit clothes, the damn European cut. I'm in the part of the edible where I see the European and everything. I can't even fit these damn things. Get me angry. There's a lot of, first I'm gonna say that I acknowledge that I was a privileged Black person because of opportunities I took advantage of. We all struggle with different things. During this time, people have been asking me in my job, mostly white, how do I feel about what's going on? And like, if I could lay some gasoline canisters next to the bricks the cops laid out in the neighborhood, I would do that to let it burn. You know what I'm saying? But I could only think back at times where like I played football and I'm busting my ass trying to make the team, and I'm seeing these white dudes take steroids and all types of enhancers and shit, and it's just like, yo, I'm over here doing it the right way, and these motherfuckers. So before I get angry at nothing, I want to ask y'all would agree that you have to love yourself to love other people, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I was also thinking like you gotta hate yourself to hate other people. I mean, like, people going back and forth on Facebook, like, don't you think your comments are racist? And I'm like, no, because white people brought racism. They brought hate. Like, I don't know if I hate anybody as much as I see people hating us, mostly white people. And like throughout my life, I never heard any other race wish they was another race. I've heard a lot of white people say, oh, I wish I was Black, man. I wish I was this. I'm happy I'm Black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm happy of who I am. I never thought about being anything else but Black. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad I got a little bop in my step. I may not be able, you know, to pop and lock, but I could do a mean two-step. You know, there's world. I wasn't fitting in them clothes. I took it off. So I love y'all. Appreciate y'all accepting me who I am. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate Kat's invitation. I appreciate LaTice showing us how Black strong women can lead the fight. So I appreciate
well, thank you.
That's my time. I thank y'all. I try to be funny.
Yeah, brother.
Woo. Right? Give it up, y'all, for Preach. She talking.
Yeah.
I'm digging the whole atmosphere that he's in right now. I wish I had a brownie actually right now. That would be amazing.
I get you out. That was cinnamon toast crunch, crispy. So let me know.
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. I need to change my whole background. I need the mood lighting. I need the specks of, you know, the green and the blue and all that. You look like a big giant Smurf right now. You Papa Smurf. We're feeling it. We feeling it. All right, we're gonna keep this funny train rolling. Next comedian. She is a new addition to the Sucks to Be Quarantined crew, and she has made her staple. I'm super excited to watch her set again. She's very funny. Give it up for Knock Boo.
Yeah.
Hi everybody. I have a lot of things to say as a white adjacent woman. I think that a lot of white women should really just say less, do less online. I'm seeing, like, you remember when you were in college and like someone gave you like their notes to class and you're like, I didn't ask for this, but I know that they're wrong just looking at it. Like you didn't pay attention, you didn't do the reading. I just tell me what chapter I was supposed to read. I don't want your inaccurate smart notes. Like I'm good. Like I'll do the work. It's fine. I'm seeing like a lot of people also just oversharing, like in like as their contribution. Like we love that you're doing the work. We don't need proof. It's okay.
Yeah.
You know?
Amen.
Amen.
I'm seeing, so like growing up, because Asians are the model minority, it was the other race white people welcomed into their home as someone their kids should look after. And I remember being appalled that white kids could talk back to their parents and tell them to shut up.
Oh no!
But
Damn.
now
On that.
it's too hard.
Mm.
Like I don't like if you could do it when you were 7, I think we can do it as grown-ups. So I don't know. I'm seeing like I've seen like screenshots between families and emails, and I feel like it's like when you sit at a dinner table and they start fighting and you're like, oh, okay. I get, like, you can't even leave though. We're all online. It's there. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to see. But yeah, so I would just say do less. And if you're going to do less, be smart about what you're doing and sharing. I missed out on a very pivotal, I would say allyship signaling on Tuesday. So I'm just gonna use the rest of my time to do that. And I felt left out with the white community. So let me do that right now. I'm gonna change my background. Actually here, let me take this off, okay? And then block that up and let me change my name to match what everybody was doing.
I know that's right.
I don't understand.
Statement. That's time, Doc. That's time. Yes, perfect.
Yes.
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 God, that's perfect. We all just gonna black out. That's what we're gonna do. She's like, I'm out. That was like the perfect closer. I don't know. I'm like, I wish we could do that on stage. We really can't. I'm gonna try to take that. Y'all still here? Y'all with us? What's going on?
Y'all sitting here on mute. Y'all on mute.
Y'all on mute.
Hey.
Right, so
yes, Queen.
Next comedian coming to Zoom. I'm so programmed with saying stage. Like next comedian coming to the Zoom room. This guy, like I don't like to play favorites, but he's one of my favorites. And I'm super excited that he's here. Give it up for Marsley.
Yeah, Marsley.
What up, family?
Yeah.
Great seeing y'all. I just wanted to take my time here, my 3 minutes, to share a couple words of advice to all of our allies and our predominantly our white friends. First and foremost, I think we should primarily allow Black folk to take the lead on coming up with all the hashtags and all the phrases, the catchphrases. Because everything that seems to originate from white folk is kind of corny, and just don't be hitting like that. So, in case anybody needs help distinguishing between the phrases that are Black and the ones that are white, I did do a little bit of research. So let me grab my data. So based off the data that I have collected, first, any chance hashtags or catchphrases that start with the word Black, that's ours. So Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter, Black Excellence, Black power, Black is beautiful, Black love, Black girls rock, Black boy joy, Black lightning, Black Panther, Black Blacks create culture, Black and yellow, Black and yellow, Black and yellow. All these are ours. On the contrary, my data tells me that phrases and tags that emphasize the word all, that's y'all, that's white people. So all in this together, that's white people. Imagine all the people. See, all lives matter. Y'all know what y'all did there. And all cops are bastards. I don't know who the fuck came up with this one. I've been seeing a lot of it spray painted everywhere, but just please know that shit ain't us. That shit, all cops are bastards. We don't talk like that. It's like, you're a fucking bastard. I want your badge number. That's not us. But last but not least, any chants that start with the word fuck. Now that's niggas. That's us. see, ACAB, all cops are bastards. That's clunky. You know what I mean? That shit is clunky. It's cumbersome. But fuck 12, that shit just rolls off your tongue. That shit is beautiful. You know what I mean? Fuck the police. That's like iambic pentameter. That's poetry. You know what I mean? This is melodic. And you know, fuck the police is ours because it makes anybody pronounce the word police. You know what I mean? Police. That's 100% us. But yeah, that's pretty much my time. I'll just end off on just shout out to everybody who's lynching the shit out of all of these racist ass statues all around the world.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Now,
Give it up for Marsley.
Woo!
Oh yeah. Yo, you are so right, Marsley. Also, I don't know if you saw there now all of a sudden there's a white woman movement that they're shaving their heads and they're literally saying like go ball for Black Lives Matter. Who told them?
Why? What?
Who told them?
I didn't ask y'all to do that.
Question.
I didn't know. Should we poll the black?
Right.
Do any of the black women here? LaTice don't want it. Sorry, LaTice. Does Tabitha want it? None of us.
We didn't
I
ask
don't
for
want
that
it.
shit.
Take it back.
Take it back.
What are they doing with the hair?
Listen, I want y'all to.
And that's why. Look who gets to hang with us. Look
Go
who
on
gets to.
Instagram. Go on Instagram.
I'm not cutting my hair.
Just go on Instagram and search hashtag go ball for BLM. And I'm telling you, all these white women will pop up. It is shit. It is atrocious. It is just ridiculous. Who asked them to do that? I don't know. We did.
Bald heads and boobs, right? Boobs.
Yeah. The other thing is that I saw, and Marsley, you're so right. Like the other thing I saw is there's a topless comedy show for Black Lives Matter, but the chick is white and she's holding her tits like in the flyer.
Oh, no.
I was appalled. What does being topless have to do with Black Lives Matter? That's my question. I have a problem with this.
LaTice, do you have a link
for black comedians? And I was like,
he's like, I wonder if I can open.
Oh, David James, did you say something?
That's an old porn beard, right?
What'd you say, David?
I was wondering if you have a link because I don't believe you. I need to see this injustice for myself.
We know your affinity for white women. We know. It's all good. It's all good.
Damn pink areolas, man. You know you.
We still love you, David James. We still love you.
This bitch actually put cocoa butter in the pot.
Thank you. Marsley, you're amazing. Let's keep this going. Give it up. This guy, I love this man. And I told him he's not allowed to break up with his girlfriend ever. Let's start clapping it up for Aaron Bell, y'all. Is in the house.
Fuck's good. First, shout out to Liam being his last night at Fergie's, one of the cool allies. Still look like he hasn't hit puberty, but it's all good. Also, I didn't thank you for Marcelly for clarifying that ACAB wasn't our origin because I didn't figure that out until my white girlfriend told me. Yeah, I didn't honestly, I didn't know what this shit was. I didn't bother looking it up. It sounded stupid. So too many people were using it. I'm not about that.
Wait, what happened?
We just spotlighting everybody but Aaron.
I think I did that. Wait, what?
But he's
Muted.
muted. He's muted.
He's muted.
Wait,
okay.
what the? Wait, who did that?
You're good, Aaron. We can hear you now.
Yo, white women again.
Who did that? Okay, so how many minutes do I have left? Okay, cool.
That's
Let's
your
just
white
go right
girlfriend.
into this. Yeah, my girlfriend's Jewish, vegan, and feminist, so she complains about white men more than I do. It's kind of hard saying peace in the Middle East when you go to Birthright for free. But my girl is so PC that she says cannabis instead of weed. And, we have high sex a lot, and I know the weed's good when I pass out. And she asks me for consent. My eyes are closed, but I'm a dude, so get on top. Dead fish my way to an orgasm. No, but my girlfriend's from the city, so I have to remind myself that I'm the black person in a relationship because she says trifling more than me. But sometimes I feel like I'm the help in a relationship because her idea of foreplay is watching me do the dishes. I is smart, I is kind, I use Dawn. That was khaki, fuck it, whatever. But I know my girlfriend has been with black dudes before me because she let me keep my socks on during sex.
You know what?
But teaching her, being with a white girl school, it's taught me how to be resourceful. I know how to use my wash my ass, use my bare hands because she doesn't have washcloths. You know the key is to swipe up and down like a credit card. How much time do I have left?
30 seconds.
You guys were talking. I'm actually doing material. I feel weird.
You're good.
You.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Peace. Any other final words, guys? You guys are cool.
It's like Knox said, we're learning a lot about white women.
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah, no, have you forgotten what sazon tastes like? I don't know what to say.
Sazon?
Lowry.
Adobo.
Adobo.
When I say adobo, are you thinking of Double Dragon or food?
We use Lowry's, Daryl.
No, I'm sorry. My family's Caribbean. We use sazon. We out here.
You know niggas like flavor when they got to season their salt.
Dope. Yeah, it was nice seeing you guys though. Peace.
It was pull up pepper on there. Wow, it is late.
Oh my God. Perfect time. Perfect time. We appreciate it. And we love the fact that your white girlfriend is more black than you. It is. Her use of trifling is hilarious. And I've seen the post. So I know. Shout out, Sam. That's my girl. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. I'm having fun. This is great. Okay, so next comedian, no stranger to the room. She's an amazing addition to the team. And if you haven't realized, she's an amazing graphic artist. And I'm feeling her. Give it up for Shaylin Forshee.
I just want to let everyone know I'm not Aaron's white girlfriend. And I am also not related to Liam. I know we both look the same. That's just what happens. We both do get very red and sweaty. If I just hold my hair back like this a little, though, I do think we look kind of alike.
You do look like siblings. Yeah. That is uncanny.
If I wear a choker, would it make you guys feel like he's still here?
Yes. Yes.
I can try it out.
You can pass the choker, yeah.
That's all I had to say. I just, except for active listening involves comprehending and retaining information first. So shut up. And
Yes.
I am gonna do that and keep listening to Kat and LaTice and Cecily, who have been amazing at teaching us, even though they have no obligation, nothing to do to teach us this, and they're just giving us wisdom.
Amen.
So listen and stop talking, and also in honor of shutting up, I'm gonna
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God.
Daryl
What I
and his
tell
ribs.
y'all, amazing. Amazing.
I love that you saved it though.
I
That's
need
hilarious.
that. I need that. You said that to all of us. Jayla,
Yeah.
you need to send that to all of us so that can just be our background.
That's a moment of Black history right there.
Moment
As
of
y'all watch it
ebony
right before y'all go
excellence.
to bed, I give
Oh
all
my gosh, that's
rights.
amazing. Give it up one more time for Shaylin, y'all.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, this is so much fun. Y'all don't understand how this is just it's a good Sunday. I look forward to Sundays, just so y'all know. We're gonna keep this rolling. I like to be on schedule. I don't do CPT, so we're gonna keep it moving. Give it up for, wait a minute, let me make sure I see this person in here, and they are here. I don't see them. Oh,
There you go.
There he is, right on time. Give it up for James Knight, y'all.
What's up? Y'all can hear me good?
Yes,
sir.
So if you're not familiar with me, I am half white. I have a white dad, but he's dead, so he did his part.
That explains the improv.
Jesus
Christ.
Shout out to Black fathers.
No, man, I love my dad. He was there for all everything. So whatever. I live in Delaware, which is super fucking racist. I went to the gas station the other day, and a white guy brushed past me while I was at the pump, and he said to me, "Fuck you, Abdul." And it was the funniest thing I've heard in weeks. Sometimes I forget what I look like, but I was just relieved that that's all that happened. That wasn't a joke, so I'm glad no one laughed. I spent most of 30 years I've been alive, like actively avoiding the game of spades. So, like, in an effort to become what I thought would be a more well-rounded person, I tried for the first time. Here's what I learned about myself in that experience. One, I still can't explain what a book is.
No.
The rules seem to be made up on the fly.
Hey, come on now.
Look, I fuck with riots, but I don't enjoy this kind of anarchy. It's a game. There should be rules that we stick to.
I was going to get on you about not knowing spades, but I literally just learned last summer, so I feel like I'm a little. I know what the hell I'm doing now, and I actually won too. It showed me, and then boom, I got it. If you ever want some instructions, I'm your girl. I'll let
Appreciate
you know
that.
about the books and all that good stuff. So I'm good. I feel like I got my black card back, is what I'm saying. And I'm happy.
I don't know.
So it's a real thing.
I'm just
It's
kidding.
a real thing. It's a real thing. Cecily, can you play?
No.
I got you, girl. I got you. We got.
Look like you got some homework, Professor.
LaTice, does
Yeah,
it count?
Exactly.
Y'all gotta learn during this quarantine.
Homework.
I'm reading a book. That's why I don't know how.
You need to learn how to read. No. You need to learn how to read your books. We're gonna teach you
Yo,
how
that
to
was a
play spades.
violation.
How to read
Thank
the books. Yeah, man, you gotta figure it out. What do you mean? Oh my
I'll teach you how to read books.
Reading no
It's
book.
survival.
Exactly. Spades is very important.
You
LaTice,
gotta
what
learn
if,
how to talk across the board without talking across the board. You gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, these are.
There you go. It's
what if you
the,
never
Up in
played
the
spades, but
police.
you have
it's the
fun at
one
Auntie
thing.
Uno?
It's the one thing we can have, yo. It's the one thing we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. So let's keep it rolling. I hope this dude is ready to go. Like, I'm super excited because he makes sure we can't see him, and I think, like Kat always says, it's vengeance on his part. He's a great addition to the room, though. I'm digging this dude, and I'm mad that he's in Hawaii and I'm not. So I'm feeling some type of way. Give it up for Shannon Canton.
What's up, folks? So going back, a couple of comedians talked about how people want to be black so bad, which is so accurate. I'm Asian and Hawaiian. Like, no one ever wants to be Asian or Hawaiian because nothing we do is sexy. Nothing we do is sexy, right? Like, you never hear somebody being like, all right, I want to get that pussy right there. Let me learn the haka and how to juggle burning fire sticks. Like, that never happened.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, she's like possibly.
Wow, I'm polling the black women. And we all look interested. Let me see Tabitha.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go like
Tabitha like it.
now. that was me baiting. I wanted to see if there would be any answer.
Good job, man. You caught some fish.
All right.
And I'd give it up for that. I mean, it shows excellent hand-eye coordination.
Yeah. No, I dig it. I love a lot of the things that's been not going on in my mind. Shit. Sorry, that threw me off a bit. I am Hawaiian Asian. I'm here with my dad. My dad is a psycho, but I'm getting it. I'm understanding. I get it. You know what? I like, for a long time, he's just like, you are way too privileged, and I'm starting to agree with him. Like, figuring out, man, this life is too easy for me right now. This dude grew up not having food delivered to him. He had to catch his own food. Like, I can get Uber Eats delivered to me in 2 seconds. This guy had to catch his own food. So I get why he's pissed off all the time, because he's always hungry. He still doesn't know how to use his phone. He's still fucking pissed off, old, angry Filipino man, limping around, just mad at everything. Working with him is the worst in the world, though. Working with him, because he always has to keep shit super vague when we're working with him. He's like, hey, let me get that screwdriver, and I want you to lift it a little lower. It's like, lift it a little lower? Yeah, lift it a little lower. And I'm like what does that mean? He's like, you don't know what that means? And he starts just snapping and bringing up shit from back when he was 6 years old. Like, what? You don't know what I'm talking about? You don't know? Have you ever had to pick coffee and pull your hands out and your family not able to eat because your little 6-year-old hand started to bleed, and the only thing you had for dinner was roughed up, fucked up hands, and all you had was the nightmares of a grumbling stomach? You ever had that? Oh, no, you didn't. You ever got bullied by a white kid named Bruce? He pulled your pants down and you only had 2 pairs of pants, a church pants and a school pants, and that school pants went down on the dirt, so you walked around for a week with dirty doo-doo pants? No? Well, then shut the fuck up about the screwdriver.
Enough time, man.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for listening.
Yeah.
I think
Oh my gosh. Great point. Great point. No one ever wants to be Asian and Hawaiian. That's true.
People want to be in Hawaii, but no one's like,
not
hey,
on
let me
the
throw
top
that
of our
marshmallow
list. It really is. Not on the top of our list. I'm saying, but if y'all notice, I do have Asian in my family from my eyes. Y'all can see.
Man about to be the Hawaiian Paul Mooney. He like, everybody want to be a Hawaiian, but don't nobody want to be a Hawaiian.
Let me get one of them Raiden hats.
Give it up one more time for Shannon, y'all. We love him.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep this rolling. Next comedian comes to the stage. I know he's funny. We're gonna get a little taste of him. 3 minutes. Just do your thing. Give it up for Martin Alexa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What is up, beautiful people? How y'all doing?
Good.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. So I'm gonna start this off. Anybody in here celebrate Underground Railroad Day? Anybody?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh shit! Put y'all in. So nobody celebrates that. So apparently my daughter's school does, man. And they decorated the basement, and they had different rooms, like different activities and stuff. Yeah, right. That's what I thought, because slaves love arts and crafts, so that's it's always a good way, man. They had these kids sneaking around trying to avoid bounty hunters, because slaves. Y'all see what I'm getting at here, right? This shit, this is all from a school that didn't celebrate Black History Month, fellas. Like, didn't even celebrate Black History Month. Underground Railroad Day was a very prominent thing, like straight up and down, yo. They had these kids like learning how to like pick cotton. They taught them all the different techniques. Oh, I'm not kidding. This is not. Sorry, little PTSD flashback.
Is this really
They
happening?
teach these kids how to pick cotton, man. I can't, yo. Like they had.
Is this happening?
Oh, I'm dead serious. They had them making fake quilts and singing slave songs. They taught them like way in the water. It's just
Hey, I need to know where is the school?
It's government.
Where they do that at?
I need to
Start with governor. You know
It start with facts, right? Like once I said
you know
governor,
it's fucked up.
he knew it was a rap from right there. That's it. That ended the whole
Governor Elementary.
government.
Most importantly, how much is tuition?
Tuition. Nah, that's a public school, bro. Tuition. Too many Black kids in that bitch to have a tuition. But my daughter's biracial, so she kind of had to help and clean up and stuff. So So my point is, guys, we need to get out and vote, because there's still things like this happening, like 30, 45 minutes from y'all. So we actually really need to be serious about this and get these assholes out, because this is a problem. And the fact is that it is systematic. It starts early. These kids are taught these things, and it's a real problem. And we need to come together as a community and really try to get people out of the paint who are out here teaching this in our curriculum. Because the fact of the matter is, my daughter came home with emancipation papers. That's not cool, bro. Like she gave
her freedom papers.
No.
She wouldn't look me in the eye for like a week.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Yeah, what's the school district?
Where do you live?
Not acceptable.
But are you a time traveler?
I am not a time traveler, fellas. This is real life, my ladies and gents. This is real.
Where is this happening?
Why aren't you telling us?
Like this
here anymore until you
why
tell
don't
us
you
where
tell
you
us
live?
why you protected those people? Why are you protecting them?
Come on.
Listen, there was a
Liam
second that
wants you to
happened,
give
but
him
I'm
up.
just letting
I
y'all.
need to
I just had
know.
to get you guys out of this, man. This is real.
Right, go ahead, Liam.
Go ahead, Liam.
Your daughter needs to know about Thurgood Marshall.
Oh yes, sir. No.
Also, man, you talking about we need to go vote, nigga? Just have a PTA meeting or something like.
Yo, bro, listen.
It's out there on the internet.
Listen, you know how many times these days
You need to have a PTA burning, son.
Yeah.
Like it's not
PTA burning.
Talk to the principal. We don't need to take this federal.
Listen, yo, my dude. I tried talking to the principal, bro. It ain't go nowhere.
Talk
It
with
went
your hands
absolutely
then.
nowhere, bro.
Wait. You gonna
Bring
walk with
me
your
and
hands, but you won't
Katanya
talk
with
with them?
you.
Come on now.
We want a
Damn.
location,
Oh,
Martin.
y'all if y'all pulling up with me, I'm with it.
No,
Like
I'm not
yeah.
but I'm just
I'll
saying.
come. I'll come
But
with my book.
seriously though, man,
Trip slide.
it's a real issue, dude.
Need a
It's
location on
systematic,
this.
man.
I love how Frank is
Governor
like,
Mifflin.
it's not a big deal, dude.
Memphis?
It's not a big deal.
Oh no, it's in
And then he's like, no,
Pennsylvania.
I've tried. And then Frank is like, punch it.
Pennsylvania. I live in Shillington, like right with the connected to Reading. I don't really
In
claim
PA,
that as a port
y'all.
city. Yeah,
Do they,
this is
do they
right.
burn?
Here.
Do they burn crosses in arts and crafts class?
Right.
Do they have ghosts hanging around year round even when it's not Halloween?
Yeah, Halloween is like a
no.
year round. It happens year round around here. It's not like just one day. I see a lot of ghosts. A lot. It's crazy.
Does a shop teacher have two 2x4s and gasoline?
Oh man.
I bet the dean is a German Shepherd.
Horrible. It's
I
horrible.
am
Call arts and
concerned.
crafts with K's at the beginning.
I am very concerned.
No, you just gotta make sure. Just make sure your daughter knows that she's black. I don't care if she's mixed, but she's black.
It seems like the school got that covered.
She's not mixed in her eyes. She's black. Like there's,
Right.
there's no
That's
other. Nah,
that's
like,
what
you
it
know,
is.
Because I mean, that's just what they identify her as black.
Does she get to take
The
classes?
administration tells her that too.
Does she get to take classes inside the school or outside?
The teacher kind of teaches her from the parking lot. No,
They put her in a special trailer outside the school.
Like her and the other
They
10
call it
black
the hot
kids, they all
box.
get their own.
They get their own water fountain. Oh,
Right.
They treat them really well.
Yeah, guys, I've been in that trailer. It's fine. It's great.
Horrible.
It's good.
All right, Martin. Well, give it up one time for Martin and Alexis, y'all, for enlightening us.
Appreciate you guys.
It gets
Thank
better.
you.
Move to the cities.
Yeah.
We've had an industrial revolution.
Yeah, come on. Something.
So I want to give.
Wait, I got one. When she does Glee Club, she only gets the humming rolls.
No,
the help, guys. She's only the help.
We literally. Okay, I wanna thank y'all for hanging in. We only have 2 more comedians left, and it's been an amazing night as always. Like Sunday is the best night of the week in quarantine right now, y'all. So our next comedian coming to the stage is a resident crew member. He's my Jewish friend for life. Look at him. He's looking like Welcome Back Carter up in this bitch. Give it up for David Feinberg, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, Martin, wow. We really, we're all very much upset now, huh? Yeah. I'm glad that everybody was like, I'm going to kill this fucking principal.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Big pale face in the sky. White people, we should feel bad, and I certainly do. Absolutely. I'm gonna give a lot of my time back to the room, but I have taken on Cecily's suggestion, and I've started my reading. There's actually a lot of stuff
What
in
book
here
is that?
about
I can't
Notes
see
of a
it.
Native Son by James
Oh,
Baldwin.
okay. I approve.
And there's actually a lot of stuff in here about Jews and Black people. And big hint to any Jews that are watching, the next chapter is not, but the Jews are fine in the end. So check it out, okay? I didn't think that I would have to tell my fucking Jewish grandma that being anti-fascist was a good thing. It's tough. All right. My God. I don't know. Racism is like shitting your pants because other people sometimes have to get involved. They have to tell you that you shit your pants. And in that moment, you should probably just be like, I'm sorry, I shit my pants. And then go home and educate yourself on ways to not shit your pants in the future. Got to give my time back to the room. Thanks to everyone for being here. And thanks, Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at a white man reading. Yeah.
If only,
Love you. We love you.
if only they would have started, I don't know, 287
I mean-
years ago.
Little things, little things.
Roughly.
We gotta start
I
somewhere.
believe those.
Yeah, you
I
gotta meet 'em
believe
where
those
they're
are the correct numbers, Daryl. I believe those are the correct.
Who taught you how to
Meet 'em
read,
where
boy?
Sorry.
Oh God! All right,
Literally.
so closing out the second half, I was teasing him earlier because I swear the lighting on his face is not proper, and we need to help him. You know what? I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for your lighting, Jared. But in the meantime, oh, that's
All my money going to that school.
he's definitely a staple in the Sucks to Be Quarantine open mic on Sundays. Give it up for Jared Little, y'all.
Hell yeah. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a little sappy. I'm actually gonna tell the story about the first time I met Liam.
Aww.
I moved to Philadelphia like 2 years ago, and I got out in Center City, and I was like right by the IHOP. There was like a group of people there, and I got like closer, and it was a bunch of like rich old white men in like really like kind of proper suits, like shooting dice. And they stopped me, and they shook me, and they said, "Where are you from, cuz?" And I said, "Oh shit, why'd you say it like that?" And they were like, "We don't give a fuck about you at all. Like eventually we're gonna take over, you know, the world, and you're just gonna be poor, and we're gonna be rich." And then Liam came out of nowhere, and he was just wearing his choker with no shirt. And
Is this true? A true story?
he took his choker off, and it was like a choker for the old man, and he like put the choker around the old man and just choked him. I was like, watch it. Tried to jump on his back, and he flipped him over, said, "Fuck that motherfucker, you know who I am?" And he was beat red, like the reddest I've ever seen him too. But he was like kind of like hawking out, just like fucking like using his like choker as like a weapon, like kind of dodging with a swiftness I've never even seen since I met him. But that was like crazy to me. And then like I was like laying on like by the curb, like in the gutter, because I was like frightened because I didn't know what to do. And Liam, like he put his hand down. He said, like, "Take my hand if you want to live." And I said, "Okay," because I wanted to live. And then he like threw me on his back, and there was like a cop with a police force riding by, and Liam jumped in the air and punched that cop out. And then we got in the horse, and then we galloped through the city. And it was one of the most kind of like majestic nights of my life. I think about it sometimes too, because like he strapped me on the back of the horse, like I was like laying on my back on the back of the horse, just staring at the dark blue sky with like kind of. I just remember how the stars twinkle. But I remember though that like as I was you know, like laying there, Liam looked back at me, and I'll never forget this part. He said the N-word. So
Jared, that's your time, man. That's your time. Your time is up.
No, he didn't. No, he did not.
I knew it. I almost gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Is that it?
But I saw it. So then you put the H in his mouth.
He was there. He was there.
The whole time.
Oh my gosh, Liam, say it ain't so.
No,
You wish
I
that took a
don't
little
know.
tighter now, don't you? I was like, oh, I'm not gonna believe this story. But after hearing about that elementary school too, I think everything I hear on this Zoom chat is 100% real now. So I don't know what.
Yes, it is. All right, so let me just say, Liam, White Knight, I am definitely gonna miss you. And I want to say, you know, I wish you all the best. I know we'll see each other. This is not the end, but you will be missed every Sunday. So I don't know. My crown is off to you, sir. So give it up one more time for everybody you saw tonight. That's too, as a host. I'm closing it out, and then I'm going to turn it back over to Kat. And then whatever Kat wants to do is what we're going to do. But I am so appreciative of everybody joining us, and I thank you for allowing me to host the second half of Sucks to Be Quarantined.
Yeah.
That is it for me tonight.
Yeah. Y'all show some more love. Y'all got more love than that for capital T. LaTice, folks at home, you still there? Throw your thumbs up for LaTice. You can also here. Let me spotlight her again.
Me?
So that y'all can get that Cash App info. Oh wait, no, that's not LaTice. I'm so sorry for that.
Wow.
Momentary erasure.
But it was.
Get that Cash App info.
He's comedy, y'all.
Thank you so much, Queen. And clap it up for your first half host, Liam.
Yeah, Liam.
White Knight.
Cherub.
I just want you to know I'm having cake for your leaving. So
Aww.
I can.
It's tasty cake.
You should come to Baltimore and have some.
I would
We out here.
Oh my God, that's the real deal. Them crimpets, boo. Yes.
Yes.
I've learned that nobody can complain about their kid's school district.
Nobody.
Even if there was a school shooter, your school district is not as bad.
Wait. Did the shooter go inside the school or was he in the field toilet?
Oh, God.
Sounds like y'all had it pretty good. But y'all had it under tables or bales of hay.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Manny, I'm wondering if Manny, do you still think that Northerners have it easier than you did in Virginia? They got your children, nigga. Speaking of Manny, so we've clapped it up for Liam, our white knight, and Liam. So let me make sure that I show some love for it. Liam. Not only is proof that I don't hate all white people, but like Liam is proof of growth. Like Liam is proof of courage. Liam is proof of being willing to get it wrong and hear that he's wrong and make amends. And even then, do you know how much more open I am to hear what you have to say when you can give me a righteous apology for some shit that you know you did wrong? Don't just thank me for pointing out the error. And Liam has learned to communicate with an adult human Black person in working with me. I've probably practiced expressing myself more fully and more completely in the presence of white people as a result of some of the work I've done with you. So it's been, it's a pandemic. Weird shit happens. You find yourself having a personal growth workshop via a virtual comedy show with people, which is not funny. So I will remind you that Liam also made me feel really funny with his deep phone voice. And I'm still kind of, I feel like I should confess that. I feel like that's not something I want to allow to fester in my mind. I don't want that to turn into motives. Okay, so this is a huge crew, y'all, and there is still time to give. Oh, also, Goran, you sneaky bastard. Yo, Goran gave a gift tonight while on the show with us.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So there are so many people still here, and I want to thank all of them. So thank all of the comedians that appeared tonight. I don't know how many we had in the end. I think we still had at least 30 people come through, and that's a whole lot of talent. That's a whole lot of comedy. And that's not even everybody. So that's amazing. And no, that's not even all the Black people, y'all. Many of us have survived your racism. So let me talk about the host panel first. You've already thanked her, but there's still more thanking to be done. Queen LaTice.
Yeah.
She instructed y'all last week. Professor Cecily, also known as Professor Lee.
Do your homework.
Do your homework. Do your homework. That's a warning. Do your homework.
Right.
And we've been hearing from him. We've seen the man with the ribs. Daryl Charles.
The real Mary Ribs.
I mean, you know, it's not just. Well, let me speak for myself. It's not white people shut up. It's white people just don't tell us about it. Like, go do what y'all got to do. Handle your shit, and we'll cheer you on when you actually do some shit. Don't show up and tell me no bullshit. So
do you know why that? Thank you for that moment, because you know why that's become white people shut up? Because the white people whose networks I'm in don't remember that we exist.
Yeah.
So when you say just don't do it to us, they actually think they're not doing it to us. This is the same people who are saying everyone is awakening from the bubble. Like they think it's everyone.
It's like, dog,
They
we've been
honestly
here.
like
They're doing it again.
So that's why I'm like, shut up. Just
right.
just stop. I'm here. You don't see me, I see you. Just stop. That's why. But I hear you. Not every. You know what's interesting? Because, and I'm gonna say her name, Timmery, is one of those white people I want to keep talking. Some of the white people here are the ones I want to keep talking.
That's my friend, y'all.
That's Daryl's friend. Check out DTF. When it dropped, did it drop?
I don't think it dropped yet.
Okay. Daryl Timmery Fun Hour.
But yeah, DTF, we there every week. Whatever. But yes.
But what's interesting about the non-Black people who don't need to shut up is they don't have a problem with us telling everybody else to shut up. They actually don't get in the way.
A hit
of
dog
us saying,
hollers.
"Oh, shut up."
A hit dog hollers is the term that is being given to that. It's like when I say white people shut up, the people that go, why should I shut up, are the people who need to shut the
That's
fuck
why.
up.
Right,
The
right there,
people
what you did.
doing the work are like, yeah, I hear you. Because those motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. Because they aren't out here with me.
Thank you. That was Daryl Charles, y'all. And you saw earlier Satoyo. Earlier, you also saw Lamar Todd. And the sneaky bastard who gave while on with us. We have Brandon T. Gorin. And that's just our host panel, y'all. So the crew includes our punctuality award winner of the night. I actually love him. And so get your button here. I'm just glad you're okay. So no hard feelings. Don't believe that for a second. My nephew, Frank Neblett.
You.
He's the only one in the family without a gap tooth. Thank you, Frank. You.
No gap tooth and no upper lip.
Also here from the live room, we got like me and three live room survivors, and the second one is David Feinberg. When we get done with this, I'm gonna sort through my feelings about your shirt. And you saw this one host the first half, the showcase. This is Liam Paris. Liam, are you doing things with your tongue? See, I'm so glad. Yo, I put him in the gallery view, so I didn't even see that.
Oh no!
Won't he do it? God blocked it. Okay.
This one time, Land's tongue turned into a magic carpet, and we flew on it. And we sang a whole new world to each other.
What?
Was there, dude? You hear that?
Say the N-word.
Y'all, was Jared talking jive when those people tried to mug him? Was he like, hey, man, I'm going to get over there?
He did. He did.
And then he said, Liam said, nigga.
I was robbed by 77 JJ.
I think they had dynamite.
Y'all robbers came straight out of a comic book, brother. I ain't trying to get down with your skit scat. See what I'm saying, brother?
Come on for that brick. The black member of Jamiroquai, everybody.
Why preach look like they finna bring PM Dawn back? What the fuck is going on? Taking a set adrift on a memories bliss.
Regent, what you think?
Oh.
Whoever please do not.
Preach looks like he's about to jack off and the feds activated his webcam. Let's get proof of this.
Who turned the light on?
Who is spotlighted? Who hijacked the spotlight? All right.
This night needed to end with chest rubbing.
Nigga look like he was putting some Vicks on himself.
I forgot, like I was muted the whole time. Y'all didn't even hear me say what I was saying.
Yo, don't you hate that when you be killing with the mic on? You be like, damn, I was trying to do it to him.
Nobody cares. You sons of bitches.
I spotlight preach and y'all didn't even hear me say, but y'all still reacted the same way. Oh, yeah, that's great.
That's the name of Frank's album, Killing with the Night with the Mic Off.
Yo, every punchline, I'm just like a black panther on my punchlines. Don't nobody hear me.
And then our first add-on after the virtual room, Chris Esperance.
Yeah.
Was it tonight, Isaac Hayes? Where's your shades at? All right, that's SB. And then our recruits that we absorbed. Welcome Shaylin Forshee, our white woman with hair.
I did put it up. It does look kind of like I shaved it, but I didn't.
Just pull back.
Do it for Black Lives if you shave it. Do it for Black Lives.
Yeah, I'm actually meeting a group after this. We're all gonna shave our heads because
no. You would definitely look like Sinead O'Connor if you did.
One strand represents one black man that's been murdered. 17 spies, and that's why I shaved it. Each strand represents the Negro that's been taken away from us too soon, up into black heaven in the black clouds. Black cloud heaven spirits matter. Each of my privileged strands represents a spade that has been taken from this earth way too long.
Hey, hold on a second.
Every strand represents the man who's been in the park.
Every single one of these BBCs that have been taken out too early. Excuse me? Such girthiness removed from the earth so unceremoniously.
Oh man.
Each strand represents a man who works on the garbage truck, and I say hi, Tyrone, and I offer him an extra everything bagel every Tuesday morning when he comes to that garbage. Each strand represents one of these brave dumpster Negroes. Clean up our
so nice to my children, even though after they leave, I tell them never be like them.
Each strand represents the Jamaican nanny that walks my white privileged baby. Because she doesn't have the rights to get a good job on her own, and she has to watch Taylor and walk him in this stroller every morning while I'm at body pump, making sure I don't have a fat ass so my white husband won't leave me. Each strand represents the Jamaican nanny that talks way too loud on the phone every time she's calling to Jamaica or Haiti or Nigeria, wherever she's from. Each strand.
We don't mind
Oh man, so ridiculous.
Wow.
sounds like you're ready to like introduce Miley Cyrus to like one of those charity events.
I just all of that is inside of him, and I don't understand why.
And
why'd you pull out body
represents a black child who doesn't have shoes, and he was forced to loot The foot locker. Each strand represents the shoelaces on these shoes that are in the boxes as they're sprinting away with their extra fast twitch hamstring muscles, calves,
Oh my
and
God.
hamstrings and quads
Oh my
that
God.
make them superior explosive athletes. Each strand represents these shoes that were needed because their mother didn't have enough money to buy shoes.
The only thing I can say right now is White Knight, please save us right now.
Get him!
Oh,
Really, y'all gonna put this on me?
Each strand represents a child in a questionable Reading neighborhood that has the privilege of learning how to take mammy classes in home ec.
Oh, stop it.
Wait a minute.
Y'all, that
You're telling me
was
that they're giving them jobs?
Shaylin Forshee, everybody. That was Shaylin Forshee.
That was Shaylin.
Our next crew member that I'll introduce.
That's our next white knight. That's the white knight.
Our next crew member that I'll introduce is Nakwi.
Yeah.
Yay!
And next up is Manny Brown. And then our jive talker, Jared Little.
Jared, let's go.
Spider, is he? He's still invisible. Y'all make some noise finally for our latest team ad, Shannon Kantan, or just Shannon from Hawaii, where they separate the vowels.
We love
Right,
our
y'all, that's a
vowels.
lot of people that put on this show. And then we still have incredibly talented people. Like, it don't make no sense that David James is hanging with us this long, that the other incredibly talented comedians, sorry, I'm not going to try to name all of you. I don't want to omit people. But like, thank you so much for continuing to hang with us. Everybody, this has been Sucks to Be Quarantine 12. This is the Farewell White Knight edition. I've been Kat Mosley. This has been...
Everybody, one time for Kat Mosley.
Cat, woo! Love you.
Listen to black women, you dumb motherfuckers. I swear to God, I will burn your house down if you don't start listening.
Right.
My mama told me not to say that in public. All right, that's the end of the show. But we can still linger and chat, y'all. We have a little time for like some outside the mic type conversation and fucking around too.
Each strand represents the ambient I'm about to take.
Yeah, that's it.
Mute this motherfucker, yo.
Hey,
Ambient pill that I have to take because I can't.
That shit stopped being funny, then it got really funny. Then it got even funnier.
Oh, that's it. That's the stuff.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Oh man, that was great.
Oh my God.
David James is on punishment, and I will let y'all know when he's able to come back out.
What was that?
That makes sense.
Shit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, damn.
Good. You good.
Real quick.
So what you put on them ribs, Daryl?
Me? It's not
Yeah.
about what I put on the ribs. The thing is, I will season them correctly, right? I get some brown sugar bourbon seasoning, and I leave that on overnight. But it's really about the cooking.
Amen.
It's about cooking them on indirect heat. Look, I'll give away the secrets. Why not?
Oh, yeah. Slow.
No, but it's about the indirect heat because the tendons and the fat need to liquefy into the meat.
How much of your soul do you put in them ribs?
I touch myself while I season them. Is that what you're asking? They're good. They're good ribs. I make sure. I make sure I eat pineapple. Like
finger looking good.
No asparagus for like a week. Pineapples and strawberries like 2 days before. Then I touch myself while I season it.
Look how hungry Preach looks.
Flavor. It's a light hint of fruit, you know. It's like a pre-cum of fruit. You know what I mean? Like not the whole load.
Or
Just like an accidental pregnancy. You know what I mean? Don't smile when I talk like that.
It's the oopsies deliciousness.
Preach heard pre-cum and his eyes got big. He's like,
How'd you know?
Taste them ribs before they go on the grill.
Yeah, what if we find out later that Jared and Preach have been in the same room the entire time? Motherfuckers are roommates, except one has a broke ass computer.
You can't see Jared's hands because he's massaging toes.
that's funny.
What if they're in bunk beds right now?
That's why it's so dark on one
Really do look like they're in the same room.
You ready to go sleep? 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 You want to stay up? All right, I'll stay up. You want to stay up together?
It's hot in here. You want to open up a window? No, I just gonna take my clothes off.
Put
the fan on.
How come your strobe light don't reach my bunk bed?
Get your own.
You gotta get your own strobe light.
Stop.
Your own internet, apparently.
That's the same.
Your own internet connection. They got two different routers. They got two.
Don't use my Wi-Fi.
Extra light and
password.
Jared's is bad.
Jared's just hearing the conversation.
How come you got a strobe light and you got
Slow
Comcast, and I ain't got no strobe light, and all I got is Netscape? What's wrong with that?
He told me to get a Linux box.
And what the crumbs that fall from my plate, he gets to eat. Down the
You want to chat on AOL Instant Messenger? What the hell is FaceTime?
Come on.
How are you in Section 8 of the bunk beds?
The bunk bed.
Sure.
What's wrong with y'all?
I know for a fact it's just beads in every door frame in their apartment. And a single door. It's just a bunch of every time somebody go from the room.
You get woken up at 1 o'clock. Like, where you going? Where you
Exactly.
going?
It's like I knew he shouldn't have drank that water so late.
Hey yo, don't flush the toilet when I'm taking a shower with the water hose, because the hot water turns off from the water hose when you flush the toilet.
Oh, that's true.
And only cold water comes out of the water hose when I'm trying to take a shower.
they got it. When it's yellow, let it mellow rule.
Yeah, we're young eligible bachelors right now.
Right. Yeah. No, totally.
So,
Zero chances of having had COVID from outside.
Some people say eligible, some people say desperate, but hey.
I mean, you know, they're homonyms.
Thirsty.
All right. I'm done. I need to go play video games.
Yes.
Right.
Y'all saw my
all right. Bye,
Thanks,
everybody.
David.
Bye.
Bye, David.
I'm gonna dip out too.
Hold on, wait.
But-
This strand represents.
Oh my god.
I want
Get out.
I want that person around for. I want that character around forever.
Yo. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Strand represents.
That thing's gonna be stuck in everybody's head. I'm telling you. You're gonna be saying it to yourself at night. You're like, fucking asshole.
I'm gonna wake up hearing him. This strand represents.
Shaving my head in the shower like this.
Yeah,
Strand
me at the
represents.
This strand represents.
It's gonna be one of those where you mount it into yourself, and you'll be like, "Where did I?" Oh.
Exactly. Oh
All right.
God.
Good night, everybody.
All right.
Thank you,
Daryl.
Have a good.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
See. Holy shit.
It's really, first of all, I have to tell y'all, it's really hard like leaving this room most of the time. Like, you don't want to say goodbye, but then you're like, I'm fucking tired or whatever you gotta do. And it just feels weird when like I'm the type of person that's usually like the last person at the party. I remember that Seinfeld episode when Kramer was like trying to do the dishes and shit. He was stuck out on Long Island. That's me usually. I'm like, you need any help cleaning up? I'm still here. Like, and when I leave here, when I say, like, if I cut out early, like earlier and there's still a room full of people, I just feel weird sometimes. Like, all right, good night, y'all. And I really don't want to go half the damn time. It's weird.
Yeah.
Real thing.
It's harder at home too. Yeah.
Huh?
When you're at
Yeah.
home, it's even harder to be
Right?
like, yes, I'm home, but I'm also still tired. I
Right.
don't know.
Like right here, it's like,
Yeah.
all right, just whatever. I'm hanging though. I ain't doing
Yeah. Well, the tough thing about being at home is you're all like the reason you even want to go home is like already there. You get to lay in bed and just relax, you know. So I don't want. So you get to stay on
I
forever.
never thought I'd live to see the day where a nigga in Hawaii said the sentence. You know the hard part about going home. You know hard parts about going home when you
Hawaii, right?
It's like 3 p.m. in Hawaii and sunny and shit. You about to go to the
These
beach.
niggas like, man, I got it so I don't want to go home.
Like it's
All
all
this-
daylight
all
on the
this
big
sun.
island, my nigga.
I go home because I'm few on options of where else I can take my black ass in my neighborhood.
Well, Shannon, you're gonna be the one person I hit up. I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm heading your way.
Got you. I got you.
I know Shannon was just lying. He just like lives like in Philly still. And he
He's just lying about it.
He's got good different lighting.
I just got background noise. And
We heard the frogs
Alexa,
though. We heard
Alexa,
the frogs.
turn on the frogs. Turn on the bullshit sounds.
He just really goes over the
That's
top
why-
of proof that he's in Hawaii.
That's why my videos always off. That's really the real reason.
Right, that nigga not
Yeah,
blind.
this nigga's on Broad Street. Shannon, you were on. That's Shannon.
He's like, I hear the same fireworks you do. What are you talking
He's
about?
got, Shannon's got like a fake volcano in the back and shit. Look at that.
Shannon, why do we hear riots in the background? What is going on? That
Right.
doesn't sound like you are.
You're gonna catch
Center
Shannon at
City.
B&O talk about some damn, look at that ass. We got some gams.
Crazy.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Thank you so much. It's been great.
Yay, Liam.
Liam.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah.
You be easy,
Good
man.
night, white night.
Bye.
And then there were still too many.
I'd just be hyped to see other people.
Show up, man. Be the last people.
We like, we ain't leaving.
I feel like even if we left and came back next week, Preach will still be on here. Same.
On this joint, just sitting in the blue light.
Like, damn, y'all ain't leave. Nope.
Like, get me some of those edibles. What is that?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, man. My homie makes.
Hey, I know that's
chef.
right.
He
hit
can
my
make
man.
anything you want. Fruity Pebble, Cocoa Pebble.
Yes, I have
honey
Fruity Pebbles.
Uh-huh. What's
Yeah.
that? I still as far as
Hell
what's
yeah.
that? Bubble gum when he was like a shrimp sandwich, shrimp soup. But yeah, he got all that shit.
Shrimp sandwich.
Shrimp, fried shrimp.
Shrimp curry.
Fried shrimp. I'm still. You better stop that. You better stop caressing your damn chest hair. I'm doing that.
I ain't would say nothing.
Buddy.
I've been waiting to grow chest hair my whole life.
I'm just.
I hope you would. Priest sitting there like not to do it to y'all, but
okay. I hope she was saying that to a dude.
He said in the mood.
Yes, Shannon. Very hairy man, Shannon. You can't say that. He is very hairy.
He just makes
like a blue grizzly bear or some shit. I don't know.
If I had chest hair, I'd definitely be caressing it.
That's
gonna be itchy.
Caressing it ever so gently.
Breathing your chest hairs.
You gotta treat the hairs nice.
That's
how you promote growth. That's how you promote growth.
Yeah.
You gotta caress them and massage them gently.
That's a little.
Do you want your hair to grow?
I have.
Relation.
That's a lot of chest hair.
Y'all put the spotlight on me with my glasses all down. I like a nigga to stretch more. Don't I look at him like, what time we got left?
I'll move it.
He's wearing a sweater. What the
I'm on the last one now.
I am not. I don't want to be a part of this.
No, I don't want to.
I didn't. He didn't
Hey,
sign
yo,
up for
Breach.
this.
Hey, yo, Breach.
She's
Hey, yo,
tapping out.
Breach. You gotta chill, Breach.
I did not sign up for
He
this.
done put the light on it too. Lord help.
Turn the light on.
No.
Wait.
Honestly, I'm just jealous because I only get to play with like 3 hairs on my chest. Like 3 that I play with. He has a whole
3 hairs though.
And when I'm eating, it catches all the crumbs, so I don't get it on the floor.
Man, I
Stop
bet you your
it.
shower is interesting.
Stop it right now.
That's what we have. That's what we have breasts for. We get, all the crumbs go in our bra.
That's not even just your chest. That's just upper body hair. That's just your whole upper half.
Right.
It's starting to creep over my shoulders like this.
Yeah, like you got it on your neck, your shoulders, and
You're a
biceps.
caveman at this point. You're a caveman.
It's like that. It's like your throat beard went way low, or your stomach hair went way high. Take your pick.
My undershirts be like do-rags on the low to keep my shit curly.
You keep it curly? Is that right?
I got some green tea conditioner in there. Use on that.
Not the green tea conditioner.
Agree. Exfoliation.
I don't want it coarse. Like I don't want you to be able to strike a match on this. I want you to be able to caress. I got a whole fiance. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be
what?
I like how the
Is Jared the fiance? Is that
That's
what
for
we're
your
trying
wife.
to get at?
It don't matter.
Cecily, ain't nothing in that phone.
Maybe she like
Mind
it
your
rough.
business.
Ain't nothing in that phone, Cecily.
Mind
Look
your
at Cecily.
business.
Look at Cecily. Look at that phone hard.
Mind your business. I'm not gonna tell you again.
That black mama coming out. Go ahead, Cecily.
Right.
You mind your goddamn business, boy.
I ain't gonna tell you again. Go ahead, say one more thing. Say one more thing.
Goddamn thing.
You got one more time.
Knock the fuck out.
I love how you got one more time means you have no more time.
One more time. One more time. Just say. Go ahead. Say one more word. That's a black mama right there. Say one more word, and they be like, "Huh?" You be like,
You only got to say one.
I told you to say one more.
Too hard. You got asthma? You don't breathe usually like that. You breathing smart.
Oh my god.
Preach has edibles and Jared has a pipe. Look, poor thing.
Damn, that bitch cracked out.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I go to the dispensary over here, me and Preach.
We got it all.
Jared look like the Italian at the pizza store that give all the black customers extra cheese to show that he like them.
Yeah.
That was before this. After
Like, I don't really agree with my father's views. Y'all are cool with me, man. Y'all just come in here for the lunch hour when I'm on. I got you.
I put a little something extra on there for you. Got a little something extra on there.
Put a little extra mozzarella on that motherfucker.
Mozzarella. It's called mozzarella. It's mozzarella.
Oh, so I was watching School Days the other day, and you know what scene really touches my heart? This ain't no funny in this. I just want to, you know, the Jigaboos and Wannabes when they dancing and Madame Riri's. Oh my man, that joint get me every time, man.
It's classic.
Yeah.
Good or bad hair, whether you're talking about hair.
I can't go to bed. Well, after saying mozzarella, my spirit is.
Mozzarella, that was from Do the Right Thing, by the way.
Yeah, that's it. Mozzarella's from Do the Right Thing. Yeah. We just out here throwing Spike Lee references now. That's it.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, his new movie's about
Spike Lee heavy in this bitch.
12.
There you go with that pipe. Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. So here. It's crazy because like when you look at somebody in all the movies, like when you see them smoking crack like out the pipe, you can tell by how hard they be inhaling that shit not supposed to be lit. Like it's not. It's like it's not supposed to have fire on it.
Fact though, I'm smoking dust. No, I'm just smoking weed.
This nigga puffing and passing with them rats.
No, listen.
We're still live on Facebook, and our numbers are still like we have a good 11 or 12 people hanging in with us, but we were up to about 35 people at one point earlier in the night, and it stayed up there for a minute. So y'all, we had a great turnout tonight.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, I'm all about the numbers. I'll be checking the replay numbers later.
Checking the clicks. Yeah.
Look at the highlights.
Yeah. Yep. We have a good 9 to 10 people hanging with us right now. So that's
I thought you was getting ready to say something else.
Who's out there?
Y'all
Y'all
say
say
9 or 10 weeks of this. I was like, fuck. I was like another 2 months. Jesus Christ.
Frank, you think normal is coming back? What do you think is?
No, I think people are gonna they're gonna fight to bring normal back, but I mean, if they do, something like this is gonna happen again. And I think so. Yeah, I think normal will come back as long as the niggas with the money got the money. They'll just keep sacrificing us as many times.
Yeah, we're not doing that. They said, did y'all see the article that said the healthcare workers are going to be the first to get the vaccine, and then they're planning to give it to the POCs. I'm like, no, thank you.
I don't want it. Yeah,
I don't want it. No,
Right.
Y'all can use somebody else to be a guinea pig. It ain't gonna be me.
The CDC told me what I got to do to not get that shit. And I did not had it for 90 something days. I'm doing good.
Exactly.
I check on myself every 2 days because they say it takes 2 to 14 days.
Yeah.
On the mirror, I check them nose.
Right.
Check my throat. I do all that and be like,
listen, we've all been quarantined. We're good. Like none of us are like we're good. I believe like as long as you keep your distance. What I was gonna say though, Frank, the new normal we'll all be wearing masks even outside in the real world. Once that'll be our new normal. I don't think we won't be able to have no masks probably until like I would say the end of the year, and then maybe there'll be some type of normalcy. But I'm ready for the clubs can open up. They can have like limited seating. People can be spaced apart. Everybody in the audience can wear their masks. In the green room, we wear our masks, and then when we get on stage, we're able to take the mask off. But I'm ready for these clubs to open up. They need to get moving on this shit because you got now the barbershops and the hair salons are opening up, the tanning salons, all this stuff. June 22nd in Jersey. Then they have a second rollout. The gyms are gonna open up probably in late July. Like this needs to come on and but we need to be diligent with protecting ourselves still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You got to be a confident comic to be performing on stage with people with masks because you can't see.
Hey, I'm good. You can't.
Either that or you gotta have.
We'll be able to
amazing
hear them.
immune
We just
system.
can't see their expression.
I got you.
You know.
This time for my special. This is my time. I got you. Right on my alley. Let's do this.
It's your time for sure.
These specials are gonna sound muffled laughter. Like when you're recording it, everybody's laughs like slightly muffled, and it's just like when you're watching it, it's gonna sound. Are they gonna add laughter in to make it feel?
Wait. Is Jared talking about motherfuckers? Is Jared talking about motherfuckers sounding muffled as he sounds muffled? Like,
Yeah, that's what I heard too. He sounds like he's wearing his mask right now.
Every time Jared talks, I feel like I'm watching Channel 48 from back in the day. The fucking
Yes.
I feel like I'm watching Urban Expressions.
Urban Expressions back then.
It was 48 WTF WT something F.
You remember when they like between every commercial they used to talk about how they were bringing Uptown Theater back, and then they never brought Uptown Theater back. Never did it.
Right.
Because niggas. Ain't that crazy? Then they trying to revitalize that side of Broad, putting all them lights up in the middle, acting like, oh, it's for vitalization. You a goddamn lie. That ain't nothing but the North Star for them white people over there in the hood. If you get lost, look for them tall light thingies, and that's where safety's at. That's
I love lights. That's the thing. We're like moths. We run right to light. We're like a moth, dude. We're like, ooh, light, safety. We run right to it.
Why you in the dark?
What are we talking about?
Exactly. The way Jared sounds is how white nonsense sounds.
Oh man.
White nonsense.
It's just a white noise. That's how we fall asleep. I have my sound machine set to white noise.
White noise is just a white lady complaining about how cold her soup is. That's her white noise.
Yeah, I was about to say every strand.
It's just David James. This strand is for the blood of all my black brothers and sisters.
Guys, it's about that time for you, boy. I gotta get ready
All right,
to go.
sir.
So, y'all have a good night. It's been fun chilling with y'all. See y'all later.
Take care, brother.
You said
Frank, good night. And then there were still too many. This is dope.
Yeah. That was a crazy show, y'all.
It was great.
Great. Outstanding.
Appreciate the invite.
Good
Yeah,
time.
thanks for the
Um,
invite. Appreciate it. Absolutely.
First of all, let me tell y'all how when I looked at the first half list and then the second half list, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so why do I have all the hard ass names in the first list? Easy as shit, yo. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? I had MoMA, I had Doc, I had everybody. I was like, what the?
You got all the syllables. You got
all the children of immigrants.
You got consonants. You got.
I'm trying to use my hooked on phonics right now. The opposite.
There's hella first generation Americans in here.
Thankfully, I did not butcher too badly, but still, I was cracking up. I said, "Ain't this a bitch?" I got.
We're not used to that type of lineup,
right? I love it. I said, "What is going on?" I said, "Oh, this is a setup right here." Cat does be dirty. She was like, would you mind being the second? That she put every ethnic name possible on the second half. It's like, yo, everybody in the first half.
Did she
Down
at least did she
no. Second
Daryl
half.
Charles,
Moma.
David Momo Pujay. Yeah. Yeah.
Did she give you the pronoun?
Courtney
Good.
and
I did not. I gave her one.
Asante. I had Asante. I had Courtney and I had.
It's like
Yo,
LL
I
Cool
was,
J,
oh
but
my
with the
god!
new
Oh my god! Y'all, you don't know.
one.
I was like, ain't this a bitch right now?
So I used to put on like super different seminars where we had super ethnic people. So in parentheses we would put like the proper pronunciation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Cool,
like
I think, Cara-
LM. It's Larry. You're like, okay,
Kara had that next to her name, so I appreciated that. But I was just dying. I said, "This is too funny."
We had to have the phonetic spelling at my college graduation, and they still fucked my name up. They
Oh my god.
Marcelli Jean.
know what?
My family was like, "Fuck, man, we waited this whole time and just erase the footage. Just get rid of it."
Scrap it.
Yeah, we want to add all extra shit, and I love how you're just like it rhymes with parsley. It's Marsley.
Yeah,
I'm
word.
like, thank you. That
Word.
helps.
Trying to help y'all help me.
Yes. Jeez. And you know, I'm no stranger to that shit. I get LaTice, I get LaTrice, Lattice. I'll be like, yo, y'all fucking, y'all about to get punched right in the throat right now.
What about when they add extra letters to your name? I bet you
They add an R to my name, and I hate
Yep.
that shit,
rude.
yo. I'm not LaTrice, okay? Stop racially profiling me, all right?
At ours.
Oh, you get Sherilyn?
Sherilyn. I'm like, where are all these extra letters coming from?
Right. They just changing names up and shit. That's crazy.
I always got the pause when people
when they get to your
you
name.
get to my name, the pause.
They're like, how are we gonna tackle this? Like, it's that pause that pause that Liam gave us all night.
But it was, I remember it was always the black kids that would defend me right away.
Yeah.
Like, try again.
Try again, Sister Mary, you're wrong.
she would just say present before her name was even said. Just like Helen here.
Right. I know you're ready for me. Crazy. And look, preach still high, y'all.
I know it's is it lilac? What color is it?
Right there.
There he is.
I couldn't say it's like a galaxy color. It's called the galaxy projector. So
yeah,
whatever the color they think space is.
That's the solar system speeding by.
I like how they can't penetrate past
Got a
your
line belt on my face.
Bye, Manny.
Bye, Manny.
Bye, Manny.
Guys.
Preach. Bye, Manny.
Yeah, y'all check on Preach, please.
Easy, sir.
All right, y'all take care.
All right, man.
Has anyone here ever seen that video of when the police officer, he puts the flashlight in front of the guy's face and he's like, all right, just follow the light, and he goes like this and the guy's eyes don't move at all? That's what Preach is doing right now. He just like looking to the top right of the camera right now. Look at this shit.
Like, Preach is just like some galaxy shit, man.
I love
What is his pillow, though?
I love it.
It's folded in half
the
with no pillowcase on it.
Is it a neck pillow? Is that what it is?
No.
What is it? I wish I could
It's a
zoom.
regular
Can I
pillow.
zoom?
I folded this pillow like 3 times.
God,
Like,
Bye, SB.
Bye, SB.
Bye, SB.
Take it easy, sir.
See ya. Listen, I use my my airplane neck pillow when I'm sitting on the couch now. Fuck that. It's
Oh, them
so
joints are
comfortable.
comfortable.
That's what you have to do.
They make my neck sweat though. Like
They
I
do.
gotta find that good material.
Yeah.
Yes,
I have a it's that soft, like, I don't know, velour type shit. I don't know, whatever that is. But it does
Have you
what
ever-
it does make you sweat if you don't have the fan on or something.
Yeah.
But I have to. That's how I sleep now. I have that neck pillow. I'll be like, yes. So I don't wake up.
Have you sat in a love sack before?
See you,
comfortable
Shaylin.
ass-
Bye, Shaylin.
See you, Shaylin.
Have a good night.
You gonna find your neck pillow. I know that's right. It's true. It works, girl. It works.
I've been sitting here like this all night.
Yeah, you gotta get it. I'll be on my couch chilling. Takes the pressure off.
I need to get one. I'm gonna order one tonight.
Yeah.
I can make anything into a pillow. Like it's, I can use my head. I like fold up. I can stack some books as long as it's elevated. I can lay it.
No. What?
No, well, pretty close.
Yo, Shannon just called us soft. Shannon was like, I'll be sleeping on books. Like, I use my head.
I sleep on curves.
I sleep on a cactus, goddammit. Y'all ain't shit.
I slept on coconuts. Come on.
Right? Oh my gosh. Be like, just call me Tom Hanks in Castaway, bitch. Me and Wilson, we roommates. Volleyball for a pillow.
That volleyball got paid for that role? They paid that volleyball.
I don't know what's happening.
She said volleyball.
That should sound like
Well,
auto-tune.
now you have
No,
now you
because-
have light, Jared. What are you doing?
Because
Now you have light.
suck screen, because there's no suck screen when I have light on.
Right. I don't know.
That's true.
Look at
That's true.
Jared's little curly fro.
I don't know
I
about
see
it.
you. What's happening right now? What's going on? What
He's
you got?
4% North African.
Ah, there it is. See, when that hair start growing out, that's when the truth comes out. Them little kinks start forming.
Yeah.
Little curly twist.
Yeah. I feel like I don't blush. I don't get embarrassed. I do sometimes. What was I talking about right before?
I thought he said I don't wash. No, he said I don't blush. I don't blush. I thought he said, it sounded like you said I don't wash. And I was like, why is he? How is that the follow up? That's not.
You gotta keep it secret.
That's not a confession, a COVID confession you want to do.
Yeah, not the season.
I'm like, I don't wash. I don't believe in it.
There's a scientist dude who doesn't believe in washing, and if you look at him, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. That dude doesn't believe in washing.
Ew.
Yeah, it's as gross as it sounds.
He looks like
there's like super like holistic crunchy granola people too who do like I like they're like
Crunchy granola people.
Well, it's like their hair, like I assume they call themselves crunchy because their hair gets crunchy from not like I've watched YouTube videos where they're like, I've cut shampoo for my routine. I'm like, you didn't have to. Like, no one had a problem.
But their
with
skin
shampoo.
gets crunchy too, you know.
Wait, do they say they're crunchy, or is that like a mean name for them? You call them
the crunchies.
No, I call them crunchy.
I think they call.
I've been called crunchy before. Shit.
Yeah.
No.
This is I was just ashy. Sometimes you just forget to moisturize before you leave the crib. And then the wrong person catches you.
And they called you crunchy. I can see you being called crusty.
Yeah, crusty. I heard that too.
I've heard crusty.
Yeah, that's more ashy, I think.
Yeah. Damn.
But Why don't people wash with shampoo? Like, what's why?
Like, I guess they just believe that shampoo is bad for your scalp or damages your hair.
Just get a different kind.
Right?
Like,
There's hella all natural shampoo that you
all
can get.
kinds.
Use
All
soap,
kinds.
shit, whatever.
Tap dance on some strawberries or something? Like, what? Do they just not wash or what?
So it's like they're literally wean themselves off of shampoo, and they're like, you just gotta stick with it. It's awful for like 2 weeks. I'm like, I guarantee you, it's awful after
It's
2 weeks.
still awful.
You're just used to it, and the rest of us are not.
Yeah. And there's a whole co-wash movement. You can use conditioner to wash your hair. They don't want to wash.
Like, I don't use
What, Jerry? You know?
I don't use conditioner. I don't use shampoo at all. And then I have a leave-in conditioner. I make sure my hair doesn't smell. I just feel like shampoo dries the hair out. And like, fuck shit. It's not like, I just feel like your hair doesn't need it. Now, if I'm like playing like a sport or something, I'm like, and I'm getting all sweat, I'll wash it then. But I don't like to wash it. I don't like.
Look at Cecily's face.
Yeah.
She's like, thank you for pointing it out, sir.
Didn't do a good job of hiding that one there, bro.
I don't even try to hide it anymore. I'm very disgusted.
we know.
I felt it.
I'm tossing a link in the bio about that scientist dude, not the bio, the chat, about that scientist dude who doesn't wash, just to make sure that no one thinks I'm lying. I don't know why. It's a real
I
weird thing.
believe you enough. It's fine. I don't need to see it.
Damn.
I don't need to see that.
Imagine using science to justify not showering. Like, that's just very ugh.
Do they look like the Thing from Fantastic Four?
Yeah, full body eczema. That's nasty.
By the way, that shaving your head thing apparently was something that the alt-right was spreading on like fucking 4chan and stuff to make white liberal women shave their heads.
Oh no! They fell for it.
It's a real thing.
How many of them do that though? I haven't none on my. I have super lefty people, but I haven't gotten a hold of that yet.
Google image searched it.
It's a real thing, yeah.
I think I just have those progressive white women that just like sharing articles that they won't read. Like, that's their favorite, their hobby. Like, their favorite thing. Like 10 books that you should read.
We all have them.
Not me. I don't gotta read it.
That's half the comedy community right now.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all know what's
I will
amazing?
not listen. I will not say I read something if I haven't. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? I was thinking about the white people who have Black friends only have like a couple of them at a time. But those Black friends have lots of white people. So because everywhere they go, they have a group of white people who are now like, you're our Black friend. So so if you have white friends, the way you experienced white behavior was like the whole race was moving toward you at once. And they don't realize when you keep us out here disproportionately, plantation, that's a little bit like isolating people away from their familiars. But then it made white people look even more obvious as a race. It's amazing. It's amazing because it was like all the whites are descending upon me. And they...
Well, I think that was also... This was a good point. My friend brought it up, and she was just like, if all of your likes are proportionately white, you might have a problem with what you're sharing.
Right.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
I got motherfuckers that have said 2 words to me in my DMs talking about thinking about you.
Oh no.
You're not.
You're not.
Yep.
I got motherfuckers that said 2 words to me in my DMs talking about thinking about you.
Wait,
Who's doing the replay?
It's like, run that back. That was a funny line. Run that shit back, DJ.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's gonna be all you guys hear. That's gonna be all you guys hear tonight when you go to sleep. My voice.
No, you're not.
For real.
That was a funny live play.
Your voice, and then we'll hear David James. And this strand is
represents. He was forced to steal sneakers from Foot Locker. Shoe strands represents the strand.
That was just like out of control.
Oh,
He went on like a 10-minute rant.
Nice.
It was hilarious.
And he kept bringing it. I love
This strand. All I was doing was crew introductions. That's all that was. I was introducing.
Oh my God.
All right, y'all. So we're coming up on 1:30. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. Any final words y'all want to say to the audience?
Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know we were still live. Oh, take it easy, guys.
Yeah. Love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sending love and light to everyone. That's our goal.
Drink some water.
Yeah, I need water now. I definitely have to hydrate.
It's sweat and see.